am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, kids. Check it out.
I don't like what I'm seeing here. I might be...
Calandra_gamer says, no you.
No you! I don't know if you can hear me properly right now. I'm looking at my connection on... Bad time to cough. Sorry. Hang on. Wow, like I just got a piece of dust in my throat or something. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you can hear me at least. My OBS connection is dipping down into the red. Yeah. It's going back and forth from red, yellow to green. So I hope it sorts itself out. It doesn't usually do this. So, yeah. But hello, happy Sunday. Sorry, sorry for that. I opened my mouth to talk and I guess I like inhaled a piece of dust or something and it hit the back of my throat in such a way where like I had to cough. Ugh. Yeah, so at least we just gap for the beginning of stream. Hopefully it'll sort itself out before we get to the game. But yeah, hello. Happy Sunday. Hi, Ecstatic. Calandra got number 1, but Ecstatic chatted first, so it's a time to fist fight. Hi, Ecstatic. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Calandra, Monday for you, my dear. JM, what's up? How's it going? How is Boxel? Enchilada. Hello, Taco, my friend. I hope you're doing well. And Adave, hello. I hope I'm not missing anyone. And Dan and Asia, hello. How's it going, guys? Hi. Blah. I need to really stop losing track of time before stream. I've been really bad about that lately. I was writing Christmas cards and I was like, I have plenty of time to write Christmas cards. It's not going to take very long. And then I started writing all these messages and then doodling in them. And then I looked at the clock and I was like, stream time. I have to get ready. I have to go play games. I know you're correct. I don't know how the bot has it. I don't know how the bot has the answer, but I know the answer is King K. Rool. The bot must have it typed weird. I'm gonna be looking at my connection like constantly. I'm really paranoid about it. I don't usually have issues with it. I'm doing good though. Costco wasn't as scary as I thought it would be today. Although I did have a big Starbucks disappointment today. Oh my god. I got a, I don't know if you guys have had it. It's really good. I don't get Starbucks that often, but I've recently been turned on to the chestnut praline latte. Super yummy. Unfortunately, today when I ordered mine, I didn't take a sip until after, like, we drove away. Because it's hot. And, they didn't put coffee in it. They forgot the espresso. So I just had like a hot toffee milk. Hot chestnut milk, not toffee. It wasn't that great. I was really sad because I was expecting coffee and it had like hot chestnut milk. Yeah, it was a little day ruining, honestly. Like, Costco wasn't so bad, though. I was really scared. We were going to Costco today. I'm like, this is the weekend before Christmas. It's going to be nuts and a half. And it was actually not. It was actually about normal for Costco on a Sunday. So, thank goodness for that. That went okay. But yeah. Oh my god, is it King K. Rool and the Kremlings? I think it is. I think the answer is King K. Rool and the Kremlings. I think because people get pissed off because they try to answer the question and then like the bot's like, it gives the answer, and I'm pretty sure that's the whole answer because they're like, oh my god, and the Kremlings? My memory has been unlocked when I saw Andrew say Kremlings. Also, hi Andrew, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you. Thanks, Asia. I love my giant ridiculous Santa hat. This is my Santa hat. Back in I want to say back in the day, god, it makes me feel old. Like back in the early mid, basically from like 2000 to 2015, it was kind of like a family tradition. We would on Christmas we would all wear silly like holiday festive hats when we opened presents. This is my mom's side of the family. I told you it was King K. Rool and the Kremlings. Got it. But yeah, so I have a ton of just random silly Christmas hats that are like non-standard. Still in like my Christmas stuff, you know, my packed away Christmas stuff, because they're sentimental. I don't have all of them. Oh my gosh, we had so many, but I have about 5 or 6 of my silly Christmas hats still, and this one's one of my favorites. so I found it when I was looking through my Christmas stuff for decorating, and I pulled it out and I was like, I'm wearing this year. I'm gonna wear it on stream, dang it. And it's the Sunday before Christmas, so it felt appropriate. Although, I do plan to have a Christmas stream on Christmas, so I'll probably wear it again. I just wanted to get my time worth out of it, you know? Mecha Claus, it's me. I've done most of my Christmas shopping, just another couple things for the kids. Hell yeah. Good job. Good freaking job. I have a couple things I need to like ship, and I gotta get my Christmas cards out tomorrow. But other than that, I'm mostly good too. I just have some goodies I want to put in my cards, and I can't find them. I think I have an idea as to where they are. I have to go looking. So I can't do it till tomorrow. Have fun on streams with them, maybe. Oh, the hats, man. If I had unpacked all of them, I probably should have. There's just so many of them, and I don't have like a lot of room for them. I have one that looks like I have one that wouldn't really fit on the camera, actually. It looks like a Who hat, like, you know, the Who's from The Grinch. How they have like just weird like twisty twirly things. It's a Santa hat. It's got the white rim, and the red is like a big cone that turns into like a swirly like Doolittle thing. I don't know. It's really cute, but it's also like obnoxiously tall and stupid looking, and it would tower up off of the camera. Also, part of the problem is the headset. I have to be able to like hear the game and hear you know, the computer and everything. So like, not all of my hats will fit over the headset. This one has a pretty wide rim, so I could get it to go over the headset. Not the earpieces, unfortunately, but enough to where I can wear it, you know what I mean? So I have to be selective with my festive hats. You'll have a good time with Cold Steel tonight? You would know better than me. You know it's coming up. I'm excited. I'm loving Cold Steel. I got so tired last night though. I cannot continue on with the story. I was so tired. I was like, let's grind and chat. Thanks, Adafe. I appreciate it. Get back here. I want my hat to be like a scarf. I'm just hyping the Nord Highlands, just saying. I can't help but wonder what else happens in the Nord Highlands. It is very high. It's very different from like the rest of the game so far. And I love the horse. And I love, like, it feels like it's the first like open zone area I've been able to like explore in a 3D game so far. I don't really count the towns and the like, I don't know, the towns and like connecting like maps to like the zoo and stuff, like the wildlife sanctuary. That just didn't feel very like, how do I explain it? Maybe it's kind of linear feeling. It didn't feel very special. The Highlands feel more special. It's like a whole zone. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know if I'm explaining that right. I'm excited to be there. Gonna be lurking tonight because I didn't plan my day well and I'm behind on chores. Ugh, I hate that. I hate that for you. It's okay, no worries. I appreciate the lurk and I'm not mad about it at all. I've been there before. I don't plan my day well most days, and that's why I'm late to stream most days. So I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, Rosaboat and Gundam. Hi guys, welcome in. Merry Christmas, Hana Kwanzaa. I am guessing Kiri Himete is New Zealand stuff. I'm sorry, I had a brain fart. You just watched like in live HD me have the spinning thinking wheel on my forehead. Hey Zephin, I'm good. How are you doing? Got a cam now? I had a cam last night too. I was in the PNG tuber last night. Love the hat, thank you. It's my Silly Santa hat. One of my many Silly Santa hats. It's crazy long. So I'm kind of like flopping it over my shoulder. As I told Chad a minute ago, sorry to repeat myself, but it used to be a tradition in my family when we opened presents to wear silly, like, Christmas hats. We stopped doing it a few years back, maybe like 6 years or so ago, after my grandmother left. But yeah, so I have a lot of silly Christmas hats, like, in my Christmas storage, and they're really fun. Christmas is my favorite holiday, so I have a lot of Christmas stuff. I'm almost done with the model kit. Hell yeah. Did you stay up till 8 a.m.? I'm doing water decals. Nice. 185. 185. Okay, I'm sorry. Is this a high grade kit you're putting together? Like, you've been working on this thing forever, for one. For two, it just sounds like a lot. That's all one hat. It sure is. It's all one hat. I'm a fan. You're right, by the way, about going to sleep at 8 a.m. Bless your heart. I don't know how you did it. You must have slept in super late today. That's crazy. What are we listening to? This sounds like Trails. It is! Wow, there's been so much Reverie music playing lately. I don't recognize it because up until recently, my playlist hasn't been really playing Reverie music. It's an MG? Oh, just a combination of no motivation and things not lining up to prevent me from doing more. That's fair. I'm not judging or anything like that, but I think what triggered that question in general was 185 water decals. So like, that sounds like crazy. That's a lot. That's your favorite track from Reverie? Nice, nice. It was pretty good. Not gonna lie, all of it's good, but Hi, Babu. How are you doing? How's your Sunday been treating you, friend? Yeah, I have my silly Santa hat on today. It's the Sunday before Christmas. It felt appropriate. Hey, Stella. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, I can't wait for Trails into Reverie. That's gonna be a fun one because I get to combine the casts of Cold Steel and Crossbell, and that's very exciting to me. You got pizza? Oh, you got your favorite pineapple pizza, huh? You got Hawaiian pizza? Congrats! I hope you're living it up. Your pineapple pizza, sharing it with your girlfriend Lise. Yeah. Sounds like a great Sunday night. I'm so happy for you. We'll post and finish. Oh yes, please do. Please do post. I would love to see. Heck yeah, dude. No, but for real though, Pablo, what kind of pizza you got? Really hungry. I was almost asleep all day long. Ooh, nice lazy Sunday then for you, huh? You should get something to eat if you're hungry. Man, I struggled. We were talking about food yesterday in chat all night long. Like, I had a hard time falling asleep because I was like, I'm hungry, I want to eat, and then I fell asleep pretty hard. And then today, of course, when came time to food, I was like, I can't think of anything to eat. After we spent a solid 6 hours talking about food last night. Harmonia, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. It is my ridiculous Santa hat. It's literally this long. I mean, I could wear it like this if I really wanted to. I think fun novelty Christmas hats are well, they're fun. Little Caesars. Oh, what toppings, my friend? What toppings? That's the important question. I'll be excited to do another Bandai kit again after doing this Kotobukiya kit. Oh, you know, I've never put together a Kotobukiya kit. I've only ever put together Bandai kits. What makes the Kotobukiya kit more difficult? I'm guessing it's more difficult since it's been so time consuming, yeah? Well, welcome in, Harmonia. Nice to meet you. I hope you're having a good Sunday. We'll be playing Trails of Cold Steel here in a little bit. Talking's hard. Next one will be from Double O. Which one? Double O's like one of my favorite Gundam series ever. Ever. I have a Dynamis kit that I really need to put together. That's my favorite from Double O. Well, anything in the Dynamis line, actually. Reverie's one of your favorite Trails games? Dang. It's gonna be a fun one. Pepperoni and sausage. That's a great combo. Great combo. Honestly, I can't do pepperoni without Italian sausage because pepperoni, like the thin meat slices, like doesn't feel topping enough for me. So it pairs really nicely with the Italian sausage. Very, very nice choice. I was pretty lazy today. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. Some days, a lazy day is what is needed to recharge. I'm looking forward to my lazy day tomorrow. I had a very productive day today. How are you doing, Miss Boat? I forgot to ask you. I feel like an asshole. You're still house sitting? Got some stuffed crazy bread. Never had that? You'll have to let me know how it is. I don't know if I've had the stuffed crazy bread from Little Caesars. Sadly, I cannot stay today. Oh no, it's okay. No worries. Heading to a holiday party. Totally understandable this time of year. I get it. No worries. Gonna watch terrible Christmas movies and drink festive cocktails. That sounds really fun. I hope you have a really good time. That sounds incredible. I want to drink festive cocktails. That sounds lovely. Terrible Christmas movies just sounds like Hallmark Channel. I mean, maybe they will be watching the Hallmark Channel if they have it in New Zealand. You never know. But yeah, please do have a wonderful time. I was just glad to see you, even if it was for a minute. I hope you have a great time. Did more shaving of the parts with my little knife, and the fact that I needed to do the water decals because the design is naked without it. Yeah, that's crazy. But also the fact that you have to shave down the parts with the knife. The parts don't just naturally fit well together. That's kind of wild to me. What are you going to be up to tomorrow? I have no plans other than potential D&D because Monday nights is our D&D night. But I don't know if it's canceled or not. I need to check with my DM because it is, you know, the Monday before Christmas. I don't know if we're going to be missing anyone for like holiday travels or anything. So other than that, I just plan on like bed rotting, vegging out, playing some Octopath Zero, maybe some Marvel Rivals, having a nice snack, you know, with my wake up coffee maybe. Yep. Nothing crazy. I don't have any plans and I want it that way. It's my recharge day. Who's eating? It's Chris! Hello! Welcome in, Chris! Happy Sunday! How are you? The 00 kit is... Oh, Quant! Yes! 00 Quant! Yes, no, I remember it. I love the 00 movie. That is a great suit design. Oh, you'll have to show off that model when you're done with it. I would love to see it. Happy festive time with Trails. Thanks, Miss Boat. I appreciate you so much. My mom used to watch them all the time. I vividly remember one about a woman marrying a prince at Christmas. They made 4 movies about it. Sounds like a Hallmark Channel movie to me. That's, yeah. A Christmas Prince, a classic terrible Christmas series. The fact that Rosa knows exactly what it is. That's... You did hear Octopath Zero, yes. I did not have any time to really do it today.
_gamer says, Santa Queen.
Santa Queen! That's me! Yeah, I didn't have any time to play it today. I woke up and, you know, I chilled, had my coffee, watched some YouTube and doom scrolled, and then I got up, ran errands, went to Costco, got lunch, got sad coffee, came home, showered, wrote Christmas cards, and now I'm here. I didn't really have any time, unfortunately, to partake in Octopath Zero, so tomorrow, that's my day. I'm gonna be Octopathing. My wake-up coffee is my Mountain Dew Baja Blast. You lost me with 0 sugar, but Baja Blast is the GOAT. Happy Sunday! Yes, we are festive tonight. It's the Sunday before Christmas, so I figured I was gonna break out my awesome hat. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Chris. Wait, somebody else had a streak that I didn't. I was about to say thank you and I got sidetracked, distracted. Zephin, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. That stuffed breadstick is the limpest thing I've ever seen. Oh, that's disappointing. That sounds very disappointing. I'm sorry, Babu. Is everyone going to get to share their stream streak? When I do, I get robbed? What do you mean? I don't understand. I know one of the sisters from the Twitches was in a Hallmark movie. Let's Octopath today. My team is almost level 30. Nice. How many hours do you have in it? Zen, hello. Thank you so much for the lurk, friend. I really appreciate you. What was bad coffee? I got well, it should have been theoretically a delicious coffee. I ordered a chestnut praline latte, and they didn't put any espresso in it. And by the time I took a sip, I had already like driven off. Like I was far enough away that I couldn't go get it fixed. I literally had a cup of hot chestnut milk. It was just syrup and milk. No coffee. It was sad. I'm sad thinking about it. $30 hours, level 30. So that's a level an hour. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm excited to start it. I really struggle sometimes when it comes to like starting a game. Getting out of like the tutorial prologue area, it's hard for me to get through those parts because they're usually pretty slowly paced, right? So I have to push myself to get out of that part, to get to the juicy bits. I don't have that problem as badly when we're streaming though. Because I have you guys to keep me accountable and to keep me company while I'm going through parts that might be like a little lackluster. Dipping her anyway in the game. Story is just so crazy in this game. Dude, that's what I've been hearing, man. I hear the story is just like a roller fucking coaster. Not of love. So I'm very excited to start it. Like, to get through it proper. I'm still in the prologue. I'm still in, like, the beginning. You think there's an error? I wonder why. Maybe if you refresh? Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's strange. Maybe refresh your browser and try to share again. Maybe it'll work? Octopath is finally paced. Oh, finally paced. Okay. That's good. I'm literally, all I've done is create my character, wake up, go outside. Dad was like, let's train you so you can be a city guardsman. And then I fought Dad. And, then I think I went to find a child. And then I saved. And I had to go to sleep. So, I'm so early. Like, literally, I don't even think an hour in. But I'm gonna change that tomorrow. I'm nearing endgame for Octopath Zero. Just found the absolute lewdest character art I've ever seen in RPGs. Somehow says PG-13. That's something. I've heard it's very dark. I'm gonna soundtrack to Trails tomorrow. Congrats! Yeah, you told us yesterday. I'll try to be our big. Yeah, no worries. I don't know why you're getting an error. That's so strange. You have to let us know what you think of it. Absolutely. I'm a bit slower with my off-stream games, which you would think I wouldn't be, since theoretically I do have like more time to do things. You would think I have more time to do things off-stream, since I have only 3 days of the week that are stream days, and the other 4 you know, but the other 4 are taken up with a lot of other stuff. So I really feel like I actually have more free time on stream days, which is kind of crazy. So it'll probably be slow going, but I'll keep you updated. Oh, I like this song. Oh yeah, the Sky Second Chapter. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry, Stella. It'll probably pop up again for sharing at the beginning of next stream. It's not gone. You haven't lost your streak. Like, it doesn't go away, but I guess the pop-up to share it is being stubborn. I found out that My Hero Academia OVA isn't until May. Now I'm sad that it's wait. Oh, I thought My Hero Academia finished. Is the OVA like its own story? Is it like a flash forward where everyone's all grown? Or is it something like a side story? Because wouldn't it have to be a side story? Because doesn't Midoriya lose all of his powers? Like, Tonko, hello! Happy Sunday, how's it going? I guess it's Monday for you. Wait, yeah. Yeah, really. I haven't seen much of My Hero Academia. It's pretty okay. I've only seen the first 2 seasons, but I know how it ends. The OVA has more content than the author added after the conclusion. Okay, wait, but does it pick up after the conclusion, or does it pick up like before the conclusion? That's where I'm like, question mark. Technically Monday at 3:55. Oh, you're up real early, Tonko. Either that or you haven't slept yet. Jesus. I don't want to see that because I ship Kachiko and yeah, yeah. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. They are like way cuter, IMO. You haven't slept yet? Oh my god. You're playing Rankins on Street Fighter 6. Nice. I hope you did well. You practicing for the tournament? Good luck in therapy tomorrow, Zephin. Your favorite anime on par with Naruto? I can definitely see there being overlap with Naruto fans and My Hero fans, for sure.
Reaper_Lumish says, "Ma Christmas Call Queen."
The Christmas Call Queen. I love it. How are you doing, Reaper? Happy Sunday. Are you okay? Are the kitties going? I hope you're holding up. Holding up okay. Yeah, if you get called in to work, just let them know that you have an appointment that you can't miss. What's one of your favorite series from 2015? The tourney was 2 weeks ago. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I have no concept of time. Not satisfied with my performance. Fair enough. So you gotta practice. Practice. Improve your skills. Train. Go through your training arc. I'm glad you had a fun time though. Yeah, getting to see your friends is always nice. Kittens are at the adoption center having a lot. I'm sorry you couldn't keep one. Congrats on your PC parts. This is me punching your health problems away. I don't know if that helped, but I'm sorry you're dealing with that. But hey, new PC parts, very exciting. Now you gotta crack open that tower and upgrade. Okay. So like, I was just saying, look at that down there. I have full controller bar. Damn it. Ugh. Reaper, I'm glad. I don't really do anything, but I'm glad I can help in some way, shape, or form, and I'm making a mess. Come here. Come here, hat. I'm taking some medicine, real quick. Because I suddenly have a little bit of headache. Installing PC parts is a scary thought to me. I've always been worried I'm gonna fry something. If I can do it, you can, is all I'm gonna say. I've always upgraded my own PC, and sometimes not in the best manner, like on a carpet. But I don't do that, like, intentionally or now, but I have in the past. And everything turned out fine. So, if I can do it, you can. Although I will say it's a pain in the ass. I usually, my hands get really cut up from all the metal inside the PC when I do that. It stinks. Okay, we gotta get some pasture. Okay, wait a minute. I think that I wasn't supposed to leave yet. Yeah, no. Oh, I missed a treasure. I have to go get that. But let's go back to the village first. Yeah. Are we playing the game today or are we talking about food again? You hush! How dare you? Maybe both, okay? Maybe a little bit of column A, maybe a little bit of column B. Chivalry of the Fail Knight. It's an amazing series. It's peak. I've never heard of it. Two MCs, Icky and Stella, are so much like Reen and Alyssa. Oh, that's cool. No, I've never heard of that. You should rewatch it if you enjoy it. If you're in the mood, you know? Why not? If you do it on a carpet, use an ESD strap. last time I tried to upgrade was when Witcher 2 first came out. Wow, Pablo, I think you might need a new computer. It's been a long time. It's been a while. Are you working on PCs? My hands are too big and clumsy. Yeah, it's no fun. Especially if you're in a smaller case. You'll cut your hands up pretty bad. I'm gonna be watching something with my friends. I'll be lurking and talking here and there. No worries. Please enjoy yourself with your friend. Thank you so much for lurking, Chris. Yeah, I'm happy to be ignored too. You watched a few months ago. You want to watch it again? Then rewatch it again. Treat yourself. If you enjoy it that much, you should watch it again. You got pizza? Nice. What did you get? What kind of pizza did you get? Maru! Hi, Maru!
I like turtles, Tilda.
You like turtles? As in the Teenage Mutant variety? Or just turtles? Maru, thank you for the 4 months! How's it only been 4 months, Maru? What the heck? Thank you so freaking much. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I finished writing out all of my Christmas cards today, so they'll be in the mail tomorrow. I'm sorry if it arrives late. I procrastinated too long, but I feel okay because Una did the same. You don't feel as bad. Yeah, Dan and Asia, what kind of pizza did you guys get? It's very important. I must know these things and not judge you. Grounds so you don't discharge static on. Oh yes, into the parts. Yeah. I gotcha. My computer is now a laptop. It's like 6 years old, but I haven't had much problems. So that's good, at least. Oh no, Maru's here. Wow, Babu. That's rude. How dare you? Both. Both are pretty good. Half olives, half cheese. Black olives? Black olives, right? Black olives. Please make a, watch it for me. If I have to, I have so much on my backlog, whether it be like anime to watch or shows to watch and games to play. I'll definitely add it to my list of things to potentially check out though. Doesn't it feel like it's been longer? Yes! That's why I'm like, what? Only 4 months? How is that possible? Oh, I'm teaching children. Okay. Who's the ideal candidate to teach children? Papa's eating Hawaiian pizza for dinner tonight with his girlfriend Lise, Maru. Just so you know. Yeah, pizza last night. So much pizza. So much pizza everywhere. I actually love black olives on pizza. So, I'm not judging you. It's actually quite delicious. You forgot to buy groceries. Ooh, cheeseburger night. Yay, I love cheeseburgers. It is gonna be oh no, we're doing it already. We're talking about food tonight instead of playing the game. That's just how it is. Miku can't sing? What? That's crazy. I do not judge. Black olives are great. It feels longer for yeah, it feels longer for you too. I'm telling you guys. I don't understand how it's only been 9 months. I completely agree. You need an adult. Autumn! Hello, my dear. How's it going? No, I'm Mecha Claus. Get it right. How you doing, girl? Sweet fruit on salty Italian food. Yes. Pineapple on pizza is thumbs up. We're gonna have a whole debate now. The age-old debate that happens in streams at least once every month, maybe every other month. Pizza talk's very important. More important than trails, apparently. Hey, boo, hey. Oh my god, you guys. I love seeing you all here together. What? Reen would be this? I thought I was gonna get to pick. I thought I was gonna get to pick to give me the illusion of choice. This is rude. I can't help but detect a hint of sarcasm. How have you not seen Enchilada in so long? You probably saw him like 2 days ago in Yuna's stream. Although I will say it's weird. 2 days in a row of no Yuna is odd. It's a great movie that you need to play the game. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm not really a big Vocaloid person, so I really don't know much about it. I tried to listen to Vocaloid stuff like back in the day, but I never really got super into it. There's a few songs I like though. I tend to like other characters though. I think the one I liked the most sound wise was probably Luca and maybe Gumi. Those two were my favorite Vocaloids. But I'm talking like 10 plus years ago, so I have no idea what any of that stuff is nowadays. Like if anything's changed or what they're doing now. Oh, there's gonna be so much rest and relaxation over the next like week or so, week and a half. I have a lot of time off work too. Like I only work 2 days this week, which is not great because money, but like also I'm just gonna try and relax as much as I can. Because it is time off that I get to have, you know. I shouldn't use it being anxious. It would be nice if they paid me for it, but, well, it is what it is. You listen to Vocaloid Trance? I had no idea that they made trance Vocaloid music. That's wild. Aspen, what's up? You think it should be bigger? You think it should be bigger than several feet? I would wear a bigger one. I would. I am a huge fan of silly Christmas hats. Give me one that trails to the floor. How's it going, Aspen? I hope you're having a good night. Two days worth of school, then we're off. Woohoo! How long are you guys off for? Is it 2 weeks? They could skip school and start tomorrow. You are an enabler, sir. I am too. I have no room to speak. No, I have tiny hats too. I have big hats, I have tiny hats, I have medium hats, I have weirdly shaped hats, I have colorful hats, I have monochrome hats. I am an equal opportunity hat lover. Oh, okay. I have to tell these children correct answers. I'm pretty sure 8 hours is right. Till a second or third. Nice. Hell yeah, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be very awesome. I can't talk sometimes. I'm sorry. How's school still going? It's going great. I'm actually loving the Nord Highlands. It's really exciting to be somewhere that's so different. Yeah, I have no complaints. I've been really enjoying my time in this game. We've just started today, so haven't done too much today, but I'm happy to be here. I'm glad you're good.
Oh my god!
But do my hats have hats? Well, no, they don't. You can't talk and I can't ever type. It's okay. We balance each other out, boo. Let me get my spoiler-free guide to make sure I don't flub this up. I don't want to flub it up. Ah, okay, I was right. Cool, 8 hours. It's a visual novel type of game. I like visual novels, but I have to be in a very specific mood to like want to play them, and I also am very particular about like theming. I usually like dark stuff that like borders on like mystery or spooky or occult. TTS hated that. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Mecha, when are you going to stream your favorite game of all time again? No, I swear to God, if you're going to go on about Devil May Cry 2. I must see your face burst with joy and happiness as you slay with guns in Devil May Cry 2. Why do you hate me? Why? Why must you sow the seeds of chaos, Maru? Why? Never again. You will never see me play this game again. Not this game. That game. That game. Look, I went into it very optimistically. I just want to put that out there, okay? Because when I was doing my series playthrough of Devil May Cry, you know, I played the first one and loved it. Also, hang on, pause. Hold that thought. Our early ad break is about to start. First one of the stream. So before you're caught off guard by it, guys, anybody who's not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads in like a minute. Sorry for the late warning. If you want to skip the ads or if you want to support the stream, you can subscribe or use a Prime sub. But if you can't or don't want to, no problem. Just letting you know the ads are going to happen soon. But yes, yeah, so I went into Devil May Cry 2 with a lot of optimism. Like, I was very excited. I was really enjoying it. Like, one, I really loved it. It was great. And everybody in chat was telling me, oh no, Devil May Cry 2, it's gonna be terrible. Oh no, you're gonna hate it. It's okay if you want to skip it. Oh no. And I was like, come on guys, it can't be that bad. I don't understand. Like, it's not that bad. No way. And then I started playing it and I was like, okay, right, it's okay. It's a little slow, but you know, it's fine. And the more I played it, the more I understood all of the gripes and all of the, oh no, are you sure you don't want to skip it? And I was like, okay, well, at least I can say I've been here and done this. I just did not enjoy it. Much like Silent Hill 4, that's one I've actually never completely beaten myself. I tried to play it, my first playthrough on stream back in the day, and I got very frustrated and I had to quit. Like, honestly, I was lost. I was running around for hours, not able to unstuck myself, and I wasn't having fun, and I felt really bad. But chat was like, Mecca, if you're not having fun, it's okay. You don't need to play it anymore. Like, chat could tell I wasn't having fun, so I never completed it. Never completed Silent Hill 4. I've watched other people play and complete Silent Hill 4 though, so it's a shame. I just don't really care for the gameplay of it. The story of it is very interesting. I like, from a story perspective, I like Silent Hill 4. From a play perspective, it's not my jam. The dreaded multiple helicopter tank fight. Yeah. That fight was awful. That is the fight that comes to mind anytime I think of DMC2. You miss Lucia? Is it Lucia? Yeah, she was pretty cool. I kind of wish the whole time it was like Lady or Trish though. She was okay. She's your favorite character, like in all of DMC, or just from 2 specifically? It deserves a reboot so they can fix all of that. I hope they would. DMC 2 is your favorite in this series? Oh my god, you're the first person in my life I have ever heard say that. Nothing wrong with that. To each their own. Everybody has, you know, everyone has things that they like and dislike, and not everybody is the same. So no judgment here on that at all. I've just never really heard of it having many fans in general. I just know it's not for me. That's all. Not for me. One person's trash is another person's treasure. I know you're trying to say persons. It's okay. That's true. There's something for everybody, and no 2 people are alike. There are DMC2 fans that exist. I'm not one of them, but I do see the potential they talk about. Fair. Yeah, I mean, there is potential. I can see it too. It's not my favorite. I wasn't having fun with it. Like, but also, like, it does have, like, there are things there that I can see why people would like it, and I can see where it could have potential if it were reworked. You know? Pride in one's lineage. I think DMC2 deserves a reboot. I think they should reboot the whole series, honestly. Like, they should remake it from at least 1, 2, 3. And not the way they tried to reboot it in the past. But I mean, 1, 2, 3, they're solid games. I love PS2 games and I love me some jank. But like, also, I think it would do very well if Capcom did remake DMC 1, 2, and 3. But they would definitely have to do a lot of like overhauling and reworking in 2 to make people want to buy it, since the original game has such a bad reputation. So I could see where they might hesitate there, because in order to remake the trilogy, they will have to remake 2, and the sales projections might not be what they want for that. So there will be trepidation for sure when it comes to that. Have you ever played IB, The Witch's House, and Mad Father? No, I have not. The IB, The Witch's House sounds familiar, though. They should reboot the story and bring Lucia back to the series. She was so cool. She was pretty cool. It would be really neat if they did do that. I agree with you. I think that it has potential for a reboot. They would have to reboot all 3. I don't think they would just do 1. Like, I don't think they would just reboot 2. Rena's being cool. He tries. Actually, I don't think he tries. I think he's effortlessly cool. He's accidentally cool. The DMC fuck you scene and the Virgil sniper rifle abortion scene. Oh. What? Send me the link for your hat, please, because I think it's great. I wish that I could, Autumn. This hat is like 10 years old. I have no idea where my aunt got it. I can try to look for you, like see if I can find one somewhere. But I've had this hat for a really long time. And I don't know where it was originally purchased. It is so long, isn't it great? I just love it so much. I could literally just, you know, in fact, I think I will. We're gonna hang out like this for a little bit. No, this hat is so fun. It's my favorite of my weird Christmas hats. I have a lot of weird Christmas hats. I don't know if you were here when I was yapping about the lore behind this hat. So I'll TLDR it because I feel bad making everybody listen to me yap about it again. But when I was younger, it used to be like a family tradition for us to wear silly Christmas hats when we open Christmas presents. So I have like a ton of weird, like unconventional Christmas hats in my Christmas storage. I miss the tradition a lot. It makes me kind of sad because I don't think it'll ever be brought back. So now I'm just gonna wear my fun Christmas hats on stream around Christmas time. Get some use out of them still. I have to go herd sheep. Yep, stay just like that. It's perfect. I know. Aren't I beautiful, chat? Looks like one of those medieval hats. Gee, Borker. Mmm, yum. I knew it, Autumn. I knew it. chaperone hat. Oh, my Christmas hat. I don't know if I still have my Christmas tree hat. That one may have gotten lost to time. I had a hat that was like a really tall, like, cone. And it's a tree. It's like, got green tinsel all over it, and it's got it lights up. It's got little lights all over it, and I have little, like, mini tree ornaments on it. It's a whole ass tree on your head. But I don't think I have that one anymore, unfortunately. I have a pink sequin hat. I have the one that looks like it came from Whoville. I've got this one. I've got a weird beanie thing. I might still have the Christmas tree hat. I have a beanie hat that's got like snowballs all over it. Sent it to you on IG. What did you send to Autumn on IG? Did you find this hat somewhere? Because I'll be impressed, genuinely. The RPG Maker Horrible Games? Oh. Which has 2 endings? Okay, I will look into them. Again, I have so much on my backlog, so I cannot guarantee that I'll be playing any of these things anytime soon, but I'll definitely look into it. Thanks for the info. Am I going the right way? I thought I saw 2 exclamation points, but maybe not. I'm just crazy. Maro, you didn't find this hat online and link it to Autumn, did you? Where is the sheep? Treasure! Marine is just a handsome strong man with his Mishi. Don't forget that. It's very important. How the hell did I zoom past the sheep like that? You found a 5-foot-long Santa hat? I think that might be what this is, actually. Oh my god, you're awesome! Thank you. I was gonna go looking for it after stream, but now I don't have to. It might be the one I have. I'm pretty sure this one is about 5 feet. It's very long. Bah. Oh my god, it's as tall as you! Yes, you need it. I wish you could get it before Christmas. I don't know where Mari found it. I hope it ships. I would hope it ships fast. Because that would be fantastic for you to wear it on Christmas. Alright. Start packing your up. I just want to share with you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, absolutely. You're good. Bah. Why do these sheep sound like cows?
Let's get going.
Where's another sheep? I don't see any other sheep. Are there more? Five sheep. Okay, so I'm definitely missing some. Maybe I need to go to the watchtower? That's the settlement. Alright. My dad always brings me reindeer antlers, so I get to wear those when he comes. Oh, that's cute. Are you close with your dad? Your dad sounds awesome. Hustler King came back to Mecca with a heart in her head. Welcome back. Don't mind me, I'm just being a silly goose. I wanted to get it all in the frame, you know? Whenever you talk about your dad, I think of my dad. They're similar. Aww. Yeah. I love that. I closed my eyes and got confused. Okay. I love that so much. If your dad's anything like my dad, then you have an awesome dad. And I'm so happy for you. Are there any sheep here? Probably not. No. No, no sheep. Yeah. It's looking perfect. Thanks. I pull it off, right? Very Vogue. Very, very chic. Let's see. Cover. There we go. Yeah. Cover the headphone. It looks even better now. Oh, yes, yes, the kids do say drippy these days, don't they? I'm a regular Rizzler over here. 6'7", bitches.
Calandra_gamer says, watch out, she's a regular Rizzler.
Don't you know it? That's me. Zephin, that's weird. The way you worded it was like he cheated on you. You're... I don't know how I said that with a straight face. Okay, the horse keeps getting caught on invisible walls. I know your mom, but you said I took him back anyway, as if you were the one being cheated on. That's what I was commenting on. To be human is to err. We all make mistakes. That doesn't make your dad a bad person. That just means he made a terrible mistake. I'm sure he's grown and learned from it.
Whoa!
I don't understand why the sheep are no longer marked on my map. I'm like, there's 5 of them, but I've only found 2. Where are the rest of them? I'm so confused. Oh wait, I have to go back to town. I know now. There's 2 ways out of the town. So there were 2 in this direction, and the others must be in the other direction. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, when my dad was alive, I know I talk about my dad a lot, like, and I glorify him a lot, but I'm also not one of those people who, just because someone has passed away, like, I erase how they actually were in my mind. So my dad was also, like, very obnoxious and got on my nerves a lot when he was alive, but he was, yeah, he's a good guy, like Autumn said. He was a good guy and a good dad, you know, that's shown through the annoyingness. He was one of those people who, like, if he couldn't get a hold of you, he would just, like, hang up and call your phone on repeat. Like, he'd robo-dial your phone. It drove me insane. Or if he wanted, you know, to do something or wanted to get a hold of me, he would literally just show up at my door and knock on my, like, bedroom window at 8 a.m. until I woke up and answered the door. Like, he had a lot of annoying quirks. Drove me up a tree. But he was just one of those, like, he was a clingy dad. So. I wish, yeah. That's dads for you. Yeah. Well, they may get on your nerves, like, they're still, you know, they're not, it's not all bad. Like, the good outshines the bad. And yeah, like you said, I agree with you with that. I wish everybody had dad like my dad too. The annoying part could be, you know, overlooked for all the good he was. Similar, you know? He was my #1 supporter, my #1 fan. He'd give me the shirt off his back if I needed it. Like, he was always there for me. He showed up. He taught me so many things. He taught me how to be an adult. He taught me how to clean and take care of myself. But he was also fun. He's the one that got me into a lot of my hobbies. He's the reason I'm a huge nerd. Like, you know? Anyway. I'm just yapping. I'm glad you're happy you're moving. A lot of people don't care. Bake their family members. Wait. Yeah, I'm glad you're on good terms with your family too. Hell yeah. This area is so big, you're right. I feel parents can get away with a certain degree of cleanliness. Good parents, yeah. It's like, they're right, kind of. What in Adios' name is that? What is that? What? I have no idea. Some kind of statue, maybe? It looks like a giant fossilized mech that's been, like, absorbed into a mountain. Do you think it's related to the stone circle in the southern reaches of the Highlands? I want a better, closer look at that again. Honestly, we don't know all that much about it ourselves. It's an ancient statue said to be the guardian of the North Highlands. A guardian, huh? I guess it does give that kind of impression. Emma, are you alright? Oh, sorry, I was just stunned speechless by that statue. Well, I can't say I don't understand the feeling of awe. I wonder how massive it must look when you're up close. Well, that's what she said. I'd imagine it's more likely that the photographer we're seeking is in that area, so we'll need to venture closer regardless. By the way, if you head northeast of the statue, you'll find an ancient quarry. And to the northwest is the scenic lake Lacrima. It's always helpful to get the lay of the land, so there's no harm visiting both of those sites too. Makes sense to me? Alright, let's get moving. To the tune of Winnie the Pooh. Oh boy. Wait. Deep in the... I only know the Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
cuddly little something all stuffed with fluffies. Wait. Deep in the 100 Twitch channel wood where Reaper Loomish plays, you'll find the enchanted neighborhood of Reaper's happy days. I don't remember that part. I don't remember how that part goes. As I'm reading this, I'm like, this is familiar, but Ikiseki named Chris and his friends Dan in Asia. There's Kalandra and Manya too, and there's Autumn, but most of all, Mecha the Pooh. Oh my god, why am I Boo? Mecha the Pooh, willy-nilly silly old streamer stuffed with fluffies. Reaper, what the heck? You're on crack, man. Where did that come from?
Let's get going.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. He sounds so cool. He was a good dad. He was a good dad. Here we go. Look at Statue Prime. I'm sweet like honey. I don't know. My first thought is, I'm fat with a red crop top and no pants. But, you know, that's probably not the thought process behind that. Like it's coming to me like in weird bits and pieces, the song, like the beginning of the song. Oh wow, holy moly, the North Highlands are beautiful. I know that it's a PNG texture stretched on like a shape. I'm mentally kind of picturing this like if it wasn't. Imagine it in like modern day graphics, right? Like it's pretty stunning area. Ooh, canyons.
Yeah.
This area is prettier, I think, than the other part that I've been running around on. Like, wow. I enjoy me. I'm not judging you. It was just very random. It's like, where did that come from? You love Pooh Bear? I loved Pooh Bear when I was a kid. I actually watched a lot of Winnie the Pooh as a child.
Wow, that's one towering waterfall.
Oh.
I'll say, it must be at least a 500 arch drop.
I can't get closer to the edge.
Seems
Sad.
to be a treasure chest here.
Oh. There seems to be a treasure chest here. Full of
Tell me
monsters.
again?
Full of fucking monsters.
You're in the shore.
Yeah, the North Highlands are beautiful. Reminds me of the Calmlands from Final Fantasy X. I feel like this is more beautiful than the Calmlands. I feel like a more accurate statement would be, it reminds you of what the Calmlands should have looked like in Final Fantasy X. Like what your brain wants them to look like. Does that make sense? Because it was early PS2, right? And a lot of it's just like, it's just a big flat green area.
Leave it to me.
I think if they were to make it now, that they would treat it differently. You know what I mean? I think they would make the comments look a bit more breathtaking. If that makes sense. Green, no!
It's my turn. Thanks.
Oh, please don't hurt him. There's a lot of turns. You. It's not looking good. Don't.
This is nothing.
Here, heal yourself, bro.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you. All right.
Okay, we're looking a little better now.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Right, understood.
I'm off to watch trash TV and wait till my eyes close. Oh, I love, I love you, Autumn. Miss Mecha Claus. Oh. Good night, Autumn. Sleep well. I'll talk to you later, hun. Enjoy your trash TV. Have a good night.
You're in the shoe. Crystal
The
Saber.
kid's been come floating in. Aw, Reaper. I'm sorry. My heart breaks for you. I would be so distraught in your position as well. Are you guys, do you have any plans to foster any more kittens anytime soon?
I go where the wind takes me. Great! I'm just getting started.
I feel like I'm going stronger.
Da-da-da-da-da. Biako. Where's my horse? Okay.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Oh my god. You know what this low-key kind of reminds me of? A little bit Xenoblade, right? A little bit like Xenoblade 1. Like, if it were, like, a little bit less graphically detailed. Xenoblade goes really freaking hard on the details, but, like, this area really kind of feels like Xenoblade Light to me, a little bit. Xenoblade Light. I miss Xenoblade. I really hope Monolith is working on a new Xeno something. Anything. Please. I miss it so much.
We made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
To get right in front of it, we'll need to go around the cliff.
Yeah, you told us yesterday. I hope you like it. I hope you don't let it sit on your backlog too long, because it's so good. Like, it's one that I think everybody should play. All of the Xenoblade games are. But you gotta start with one, so you gotta start somewhere. So good. So freaking good. Alright, I've got 2 ways to go here. Oh my gosh, I just want to explore everywhere.
Yeah.
We're fostering 2 senior cats now.
There seems to
Aww.
be a treasure chest here.
But isn't the same? Yeah, it's not. Like, senior kitties need love too, but it's not the same as, like, rambunctious little babies.
Let's get going.
Like, totally different vibes.
Whoa.
Ooh, whoa. Turn around, Epona. So the cats that actually live here, your actual children. Well, yes, those are very important. It's just a totally different vibe than having the cuddly little babies, though. Like, I understand this. Little rambunctious spunksters. Everything is on my backlog. Mood. Well, I hope the Xenoblade moves
Let's get going.
up in your backlog ahead of other things. Then, because
That looks like a
it's
strong one.
very good. I
Careful.
couldn't recommend it more. Sheep. Hey Kane, how's it going? How are you doing? I actually am loving this part of so I'm not feeling the
Let's get
hate.
going.
I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
I like the big open like area. I like exploring and I think the scenery is really cool. Like I was saying, it kind of reminds me of like a Xenoblade Light. A little bit. The area is really well designed. It looks very neat, like really breathtaking.
Whoa.
Whoa. Alright, let's go around that.
Ah, it's a treasure chest.
I think it looks so cool.
Winds, give us your
You were
blessing.
literally the only Trails player that'll like this then? Okay. I like being different. It's universally hated? Well, I'm enjoying it, so...
Very well.
Yeah, I'll be the only one. Yay for being unique, I guess. I think it's a breath of fresh air compared to more linear feeling areas.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
Right.
Da 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 da.
Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Alright, let's see. How many can I get? That's worth it. Someone, you get to go to field 2. Up close forever. You really love it reading this matching outfits. I can't wait to see it.
All right.
TTS does not like cursing. The ASS word is not. It's not a fan. Maybe you can say as, like with 2 Z's. Maybe it'll say that. Actually, let's test that out.
It's my turn.
Oops. Should probably do TTS.
Mechanical Queen says, as.
There you go. You're welcome. I gave you a way to get around the filter.
Arcus, activate. My turn. Flames, gather on my blade.
Fucking burn, man. Green's gonna die.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Take this.
Right. Arcus activate. Huh?
Thanks.
Ready your strength.
You put an order into Sailor Jupiter Glass on Christmas Eve night at 10 p.m. Are you a time traveler? How did you do that already? It's not Christmas Eve yet.
I go where the wind takes me.
I did it.
A matter of course.
That's cool though. You said you put in an order. You said I put in an order for the Sailor Jupiter glass, so that that indicates to me that you already did it. I wish I was a time traveler too.
Yeah.
I like Sailor Jupiter a lot. Are we really halfway to a shattering amount? A shattering amount, huh? Whoa, this lake is beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water. And the air feels so clean, too. Why? I let my guard down because he said he was halfway. So there was no way he could redeem that. You freaking gremlin, Kane. Sowing chaos, I see. Mercury's fit. Yeah, I know. We've had the favorites conversation before. Jupiter is cool. For me, Mars and Venus are my favorite. I kind of flip-flop between the two, depending on how I feel. Everyone has matching outfits with their school outfits, though. Mars is next April. Oh, I want that one. One 13th potential jump. 1 out of 13. Oh no. Look, you can't do it again right away because now I'm on guard and it's not gonna work. Just saying. If you want to actually scare me. It's all good. I don't know if you remember that we've had these conversations before or not. It seems like quite a distance to travel. Any particular reason for coming here? Sure is. You see that cabin over there? There's a hermit who moved in there about 5 years ago. Used to live in the Empire. He's a real whiz with the orbital tech and anything mechanical, so he's been a real boon to us here. A hermit, huh? Well, I can't say I'd mind it too much if it meant I got to live somewhere as pretty as this. You got that right. So you think he's in right now? He's a hermit. Wouldn't he be in all the time? Hard to tell from here. I'd like to drop by and say hello while I'm back in Nord, though. Wouldn't a hermit imply that he's always in?
Beautiful. Yeah, breathtaking.
Yeah.
The environment's really pretty. I want to live here. I'd be a hermit if I could live here. Look, Reen's always getting stuck on invisible walls. That's the annoying part for this area to me, actually. I don't mind how large it is, but Reen gets stuck on invisible walls with the horse a lot. And I'm like, why? This looks like a garage for an orbital car. It's locked up, though. Huh, he usually leaves it unlocked so he can tear out of here on a whim and rove around the plains. Sounds like a very entertaining person. It seems he's out then. Still, we may as well check the cabin to be sure. Yeah, you're right. I was just thinking that, Kalandra, and thinking, oh god, I hope I don't have to fish. It's like... You've never seen Sailor Moon? That's a travesty. Look, you're recommending all this stuff to me, Stella. Now I'm recommending Sailor Moon to you. Sailor Moon's incredible. It's amazing. It's the best. It's Kamen Rider for girls. Super Sentai for girls, really. You should watch it. 10 out of 10. You have the Nanoha Blu-rays? I've never heard of that before. So this is where the hermit lives. Just glancing around the room, you can tell what his hobbies are. Yeah, he always favored a laid-back life. Looks like he hasn't changed. He used to take me and my siblings fishing back when we were younger, too. I knew it. It looks like he's living quite a comfortable life here. I know someone who has these exact same hobbies. I mean, what are the chances? Does Elisa know this hermit? Anyway, looks like he's out right now. His boat's not at the wharf, so he must have gone out fishing. We'll have to come back some other time if we want to see him. Looks that way. I'm pretty sure Sailor Moon just won, and we need to have that movie night. I keep meaning to do it, and I keep forgetting. I keep getting distracted by playing the game. So basically, the thought is I would like to end stream. I would like to start a stream earlier than normal and end it a little bit earlier so we can have Discord movie night afterwards. And I keep starting late and playing late like a dummy. I figure let's get through the holidays so people will be done with their, you know, holiday travels and family stuff, and it'll be soon.
Let's get going.
You're feeling lazy and want a real quick read? Just read Sailor Moon. It's 12 volumes. Yeah, honestly, it's not super long, 12 volumes, and you get, like, the whole story of it. We'll be watching, like, the retro, like, OG Sailor Moon, which is very, like, Monster of the Week, Super Sentai type, pacing. It's very different from the actual, like, manga and real story of Sailor Moon, but it's also really good in its own right. It's just very different. Any way to consume Sailor Moon is pretty good. Sailor Moon Crystal, however, season 1's a bit rough. Like, a lot rough, actually. If you want to watch a Magical Girl anime, it'll go to Symphogear. What's Symphogear? I've never heard of that before. What? Swaleys of the Northern Mountains. Aw, we're not allowed to go? Boo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it would be best to do that because then people would already have, you know, be here from the stream, right? And so we could just segue from the stream to having a Discord movie night. I don't know if I can trust you now, Stella. You haven't seen Sailor Moon, and I can't. I don't know if I can trust somebody who hasn't seen Sailor Moon. What is Monster of the Week? Like Power Rangers, like Kamen Rider, like not Kamen Rider, like Super Sentai. How there's, you know, a new monster every week. They beat it up and defeat it and move on, and then the next episode is a new monster. It's called Monster of the Week because it was a show that used to air weekly. Like that's the trope of it. Sailor Moon sub, OG dub, or new dub? That's a great question. I don't know yet. I don't know. Every episode there's a new monster there for Monster of the Week. Yep. Mecca doesn't trust me. Calandra doesn't see Sailor Moon either? What? The original is good. It is. It's just very different than, like, the manga story. Sub only, but the premise is they transform with the power of song. It's surprisingly interesting. That does sound interesting. I'm just being silly, Stella. I'm pulling your leg. You don't have to take me seriously. I thought you knew this. I thought I knew this too, but then again, you were also advocating for Sailor Moon being like the thing that we were gonna watch, I thought, in the watch party, and I thought everybody had seen it already. But remember, I have a horrible brain and a horrible memory, so I'm really sorry for letting that slip through the cracks. Oh, no. Fuck. I didn't mean to take it off. I was trying to unwrap my head. My Santa hat turban. Hey Falcon, welcome in. How are you? Good to see ya. Happy Sunday. Honestly, it depends on your mood. If you want to watch something a little less silly but more retro, like, I mean, less serious and more silly, like less, and you like retro anime, can't go wrong with the OG, like, 90s anime Sailor Moon. But if you want something with a more, like, that's more plot centered and less episodes, you could do Crystal if you were to actually watch Sailor Moon. Both are good in very different ways. You and Kate are the only Symphogears fans? I've never heard of it literally until today. Otherwise, maybe I would be. You've always been pushing for it. Yes, you have. Tore up your head. I'll put it back. It's just getting a little warm. So I wanted to unwrap myself for a bit. Too much to remember in the world. That's true. I have a really bad memory. I forget stuff all the time. I'm sorry. I try to keep it in there, but it doesn't want to stay. I have a leak. Toru Furia? No, what happened? Oh, it wasn't about trails. This was about Calandra having seen Sailor Moon or not. Presents are for unwrapping, not heads. Ooh. I watched Sailor Moon when I was awake and not busy to see it as it aired. I guess Mecha 1/4 trusts me. You've seen Sailor Moon. I trust you. What? Yeah, CG in season 1 of Crystal is very bad. Season 1 of Crystal is just very bad, like in general, like the way they treated the animation. But you have to watch it in order to know what's going on, unfortunately. I've heard of Symphogear and the clips are insane, but I've never watched it. It deserves 5 seasons. 5 seasons? Holy smokes. Oh, okay, thanks Gundam. You told me it's Amuro. Yeah, I know what happened with him. That's a damn shame. Yep. Yep, I already know. Yeah, that's why I think they're not doing anything with old school like Gundam, at least as far as Amuro is concerned anymore. So that really sucks. Hang on, what was Sympho something gear? Sympho gear. I'm going to look this up. Interesting. Honestly, if I just saw this based on the animation style alone, I would have passed it up because it looks like very fan servicey anime. But if Kane says it's good, I might. Is it on Crunchyroll? Shit. I have Crunchyroll right now. It's on Crunchyroll. Okay. Maybe I'll check it out since I am currently subscribed to Crunchyroll. I was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands, but this is on a whole different level. Well, I guess we found our photographer. Oh, hello. What brings you all out here? Come to get a good look at the statue, too? Oh, do you think he's... Are you Norton by any chance? Yeah, that's me. Have we met before? Do you have some business with me? Phew, we finally found you. We should bring him up to speed. It sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry for the people at the settlement. We should get back right away, or rather I'd like to, but I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Would you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up? Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. This isn't the only statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue on... Oh, Brionia Island, way out to the west. That's where the other group is. Wait, Brionia Island? Isn't that where Group B was sent? Huh, I had no idea there were more of those around. Oh wait, whoops, wrong voice. No one knows any more about the statue on Brionia Island than they do about this one. But I'm currently taking pictures of the ruins and ancient sites like this. And it looks like our hourly ad break is about to happen, chat, so just a heads up so you're not caught off guard by ads. You're going to see some ads in like 3 whole minutes. If you hate ads and want to skip them, or if you want to support the channel, you can subscribe or use a Twitch Prime sub if you have it. But if you don't want to or can't do so, no worries at all, and I don't know why I'm talking like this. You have been warned. Ads are afoot. It's only 13 episodes, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's pretty darn good. None of the subs for Crunchyroll, the Blu-rays, the fan subs can agree on their super ability though. Oh. That's kind of strange. I wonder why. What? Oh, what's sold out? Oh, were you trying to find that anime? Well, I just looked at the Toru Furyok. Oh, yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, all of his roles are being recast. He's been blacklisted from the industry. It's pretty sad. But also, like, wow, what a garbage human. But, taking photographs of this area was the reason I came to Nord Highlands in the first place. Gaius told us that the people of the Nord refer to this statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah, the old legends say that the statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east, and that they settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. You know, now that you mention that, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No doubt, the tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roils with the tide of war, a colossal knight wreathed in flame will come forth to quell the conflict. That's the general gist of it anyway. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain that the knight is a central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. Though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see. It does seem like this statue could mesh with that story too. I wonder if they're related somehow. What the hell, Reen? What was that? Are you okay, bro? Are you okay? I'll be alright. Nothing to worry about. What was that? He like had a heart attack. Anyway, I've come all the way out here. So would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? I promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Huh? Well, it doesn't seem like the wildlife has much of an interest in this area. He should be safe here on his own, even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Go and do something else. I want to finish exploring.
Let's get going.
Whoa, whoa. I hate it when I accidentally hit turbo mode. It's way too fast in this game. He deserved the blacklisting. Absolutely. Oh, wait, yeah. Wasn't he in Detective Conan, too? Let's...
Here.
Let's see. Oh, wrong button. I have to go down there and get that sheep. Okay. Oh no, we have to fight for the sheep. Leave that sheep alone! We have to defeat the rat sheep. Oh, there we go.
Well, shall we begin?
Here we go.
Oh, Reen, no!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Crap, are you kidding me right now?
Hang in there.
Thanks.
All right. Now. There.
I lost my link again. Reen, I'm gonna need you
Very
to
well.
stop dying, please.
It's my turn.
That's really fucking annoying, dude.
Hang in there.
My turn.
Alright, let's try this again.
Leave it to me. All right. There.
Now.
Welcome
My
back
turn.
from ads, everyone. I believe they should be over now. Thank you so much for sticking them out. Really does help me out. I appreciate it.
impossible.
Are you
Here we go.
for real right now?
Okay, it's safe for now.
Sorry, Eustace. Juices. Wait, no. Stop. Did it really just force me to go back? I'm gonna have to go all the way back to where I was now. That's so annoying. Why? I can understand why people would hate this area for this. Because I was in the middle of exploring and doing my other quest, and I finished the sheep quest and it forced me back to town. Why can't you just let me finish everything I was doing before making me come back? Man. That sucked. Okay, well.
Yeah.
Oh. In this case, I will use turbo mode so I can get back to where I was. Wait, why do people complain about this place being too big? They can just traverse it on turbo mode. You get everywhere you want to go hella fast. Oh, the Vita version didn't have turbo. I'm guessing the PSC and PS4 versions do though, right?
Yeah.
Did the PS3 version have turbo? Or is it just the Vita version that didn't? On the horse, please. Not attack the horse.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Stop attacking the horse.
Strong one. Be careful.
Yeah.
Damn. I wanna go.
Whoa.
Oh, both? Okay. So if you're fortunate to have played the games on PS4 and PC, then you're fine with turbo. But if you played them on PS3 and Vita, then you're SOL. Oh, it's so fast. I actually don't like it most of the time, but for the purposes of traversing like this area, it's useful. It's just too fast for me to enjoy.
Yeah.
Ancient quarry.
This is... It's so gloomy in here.
I love this shit. I eat this up for breakfast. I love ancient ruins. Let's go. Love, love, love. Can you believe turbo gets faster in future games? What? This is already too fast. That's crazy. I don't believe that. I like the turbo speed of Cold Steel. I think that was fine. That was, you know, faster, but not too fast. This one's too fast. The atmosphere is really heavy. I'm guessing this is the ancient quarry. Sure is. They say it dates all the way back to the Neolithic civilization that was here over 1,000 years ago. Those are the same legends that say the Guardians healed away the evil Jinn here. I do recall overhearing someone back at the settlement mentioning a djinn. That sounds a bit unsettling. Plenty of other folks think so too. That's the reason most of the people of the Highlands avoid this area. Though I can't say it bothers me all that much. It does seem like a place straight out of old tales and legends, though. There's no one around, and not much reason for us to be here either. What should we do? Well, if you're curious, by all means, go take a closer look. I've poked around here before, but I never really found anything interesting. Nothing phases you, does it? Alright, I suppose it couldn't hurt to check it out. Can I actually go in? Can I go in? I'd be shocked if that door opens. It looks so crusty. It appears we've reached a dead end. There's no one here either. Just a stone door that I don't think even our combined might could budge. It seems like it was a waste of time coming here. I suppose you may be right. Though it does seem like the kind of place an evil spirit might haunt. This whole area really, it just has an eerie vibe that I can't shake. What? You can sense that kind of thing? Oh, no, no, no. That's just the impression I get from looking around. Stop hiding whatever you're hiding. Just tell us why you're, like, magically attuned. Never mind then. What now? I doubt it's anything, but I just saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. Same here. Could have been a small animal. Plenty of those around, no doubt. It would scarcely surprise me to encounter something less natural in a place like this. Hey, knock it off. I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out now. Sorry. Anyway, there's not much we can do here, so let's get going. Curiosity never has killed anyone, has it? I don't know, has it? Sealed tightly.
Let's get going.
There's treasure up there. How do I get it? Wait. Oh, I can't. I guess I get it at a later time. Boo.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
Why did you just stop on an invisible nothing?
Whoa.
Again! Putting treasure chests up. No, I'll reach it. I just can't reach it now.
Agreed.
Salty.
I'm certainly in no
How
hurry
dare
to
you
reach
dangle
it.
that carrot in front of my face? What? Oh, Eustace is dead. I forgot. Thank you for saying that. No, he's alive. What are you talking about? Alright, we'll stay here until you finished up. Okay, I'll try not to keep you waiting too long. Rena and the others waited for Norton to finish his photography. And though he was reluctant to leave, even after depleting his photo quartz, they finally returned to the settlement. If it were Dairy Queen, he'd at least have a coffin. We're finally back in the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back here. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad you've made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go tell the elder. Seems to be quite the commotion over there. What? That's... Uh-oh. I see Reinford on the side of that truck. Looks like there's been a horrible car accident. But why here? Isn't that the gentleman we fulfilled a request from this morning? The very same. That's the settlement doctor, Ammer. He couldn't have been the one responsible, could he? Never mind that. We need to go take a closer look. Isn't that a Dairy Queen gimmick? What? What are you talking about? I'm too sharp for this series. How am I too sharp? I just look at details. Ammer, are you hurt? Gaius, I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened here? The coffin of a party member. Most people don't look at the details. I'm very detail oriented. Maybe it's because of, I don't know. In my art, I'm always highly detail oriented, so my eyes are just trained to look at small details and stuff. I don't know. I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north when all of a sudden I just lost control of the vehicle. Was anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. I'm just relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light, Ammer. Thanks be to the winds and the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free of obstructions as this? Did you simply lose concentration for a moment? No, of course not. This car is extremely important to us all here. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. Then what happened? I'm still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel just started to feel oddly stiff. Did the power steering go out? Unfortunately, the brakes were still functional. Otherwise, I dread to think what might have happened. I see. Elisa? Let's see. Elisa, do you think you can work out what went wrong? Probably. You might say it runs in the family. Yeah, it is a Reinford car, after all. How can I forget? It stands to reason that the scion of the Reinford group would be quite handy in mechanical matters. Even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you just mind your own business? What you say, though, it's not as true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers at the Reinford company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Wow, standards in higher education must be slipping. When you compare it to the Zeiss Central factory in Liberl, the Reinford group is getting far too big for its own good. Liberl mention, Zeiss mention. All those giant vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. It sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues. So, have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. It looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuits near the engine. That's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering even though it was fine before. I see. Do you think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. I suppose that means we'll have to ask someone from Zender Gate. No, we can ask the Hermit. I'm impressed. I can see that Thor's Military Academy has more to be proud of than just its famous founder. Elder Ivan, Dad. Oops, I hit turbo mode. I was like, why do they run so fast to me? I don't think they have power steering. Look, look, when he said his locked up on him, the steering locked up, that's what it sounds like to me. I love how she just puts her face right into the smoke. She's like, cough, cough. Yeah. I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. No trouble at all. It sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. Hey guys, sorry about that. OBS just decided it wanted to disconnect. If you can hear me, I mean, I don't know if you would be able to hear me. So you should probably need to refresh, but then again, if you need to refresh, you probably can't hear me, so... balls. Freaking OBS. This is the settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. The sooner we can get it fixed, the better. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I do anonymous follow alerts, so don't break your lurk. But if you would like to say hi, please feel free. In that case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure this isn't part of your field study, you know? I would respectfully disagree. You've treated us with great food and shown us such hospitality. I want to do what I can to help, but actually repairing the truck is a bit above my skill level. Still, it would be discourteous of us not to at least make an attempt to assist our hosts. Thanks, everyone. Twitch took ages to restart. I'm sorry, welcome back. Damn OBS. If you insist, we'd be more than grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you could bring out someone who could do the repairs, that would be great. That sounds like the best course of action. We should head to Zendergate. Should we head to Zendergate and see if they can spare a mechanic? Actually, I have someone else in mind. It's the Hermit. Someone far more keen than any army technician for these sort of things. Up near the lake, up near Lake Lacrima to the Northern Highlands lives an elderly man from the Empire. You called it. Called it. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him. True, the Hermit could probably have this fixed up in no time at all. Elderly? Elderly Hermit? Could this be Elise's grandpa? I wonder. That cabin near the lake we passed by earlier, but it seemed vacant. I'm a sharp one. It's because I explored. I wouldn't know if I didn't go exploring. My first time using an elevator was an uplifting experience. The second time let me down. That one's good, Sarybot. That's a good one. We passed by earlier, but it seemed vacant. An old man from the Empire is more reliable than any army technician. It's totally Elisa's grandpa. Could it really be him? Elisa? So, do you want us to go and call this man for you then? If you'd be so kind. There's no hurry though. If you have other things you need to do, by all means go do those first. Either way, we'll need to clean up the site of the accident before anything happens. Before anything else. I don't know why I said that. Just handle it as you might if it were a part of your field study. Will do. Okay, everyone, let's finish up anything we have left to do. Then head back Then head for the cabin at the lake. Lake Lacrima is in the Northern Highlands. We'll need to head north to the Guardian statue, then due northwest from there. We should set out on horseback at once. Oh, Lisa is very trepidation. What? Why is Saribot? Did it go out again? Did this stream go out again?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Stella. Welcome back, Pabu. It crashed a second time? I knew it crashed the one time, Gundam, but it crashed twice because I thought Saribot came back twice. I don't know. Why is OBS crashing? Great question. It wasn't crashing. It just disconnected. It didn't actually crash. I don't know why. It does that sometimes. I could probably blame Comcast. I don't know. You're still up? Okay. Come on. I just watched someone see the FF14 cinematics for the first time and kind of really considering your return. What, did they watch like every expansion cinematics in a row or something? I mean, you should. 14 is incredible. I need to resub so I can play the new patch content. The patch content for 7.0 has actually been quite good. Like, I've been enjoying the patch content more than I liked like the base game of 7.0. Alright, Stream Elements. We've been back for a while now. Stop scaring me. You should, Zephin. It's an incredible game. The story is just phenomenal.
I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, bitch. Check it out.
Viper does look very cool. I'm really bad at it though. I'm not very good at melee classes, but it looks super cool. I actually really enjoy Pictomancer. It's quite fun. Well, at least we've made it as far as the lake. Is he at home? Boat's back. Garage open. Car there. I think so. Well, the boat's at the wharf and the garage door is open, so I say it's likely. Excellent. We should go see him at once.
Yeah.
Only problem is I'd have to wait to buy Dawn Trail. You don't. Oh, you haven't done Dawn Trail yet? Honestly, just do it when Yuna starts playing it. That way you can like do dungeons and stuff with her. Pictomancer was really fun. If you like casters, it's a fun caster class. Seems like there's someone inside. I suppose that must be the man we came to see then? Yeah, I bet he just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want for much. So, what are we gonna do? Walk away. Okay, hang on. I'm not done with all my... I thought this was gonna be like a side event. Wait, did I do everything? Wandering Sheep. feel like I didn't do everything. Oh, the cameraman is the one that I... Okay, never mind. I did do everything. You've only done up to Endwalker. Oh. Endwalker is peak. Shadowbringers and Endwalker is peak. Honestly, I say wait to play Dawn Trail until Yuna starts Dawn Trail. I think that you'd be able to, you know, play alongside her and have fun that way. Or if you want to hop into it earlier, that's fine too. But I think that would be fun. I almost wish I hadn't done Dawn Trail for that. How much is it for each individual character? It doesn't cost anything. You can have every class on one character. I think Yuna's doing Dawn Trail. Oh, she's gonna do it alone with the Trust. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Never mind then. Yeah, I also play the expansions alone with Trust because I want to have my story experience on Sullied, so I get that. You're way behind. It's okay. That just means you have lots and lots of stuff to, like, play. You have a lot of content. I mean, if she's doing everything with Trust, then you can't play with Yuna. Alright, let's knock on the door. Let's meet Elisa's grandpa. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open. Come on in. Trust, it's a system built into the game where you do dungeons with the NPCs, like the character NPCs from the game, instead of like real people. So there are main characters like, you know, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, like Alphinaud, Alisaie, Thancred, Y'shtola, like those characters. They come with you in the dungeons instead of you playing with real life people. I've been building and repairing computers for 26 years. I'm very good at it, but I always forget something. Oh no, did you forget thermal paste or something? This time I was... Oh, never mind. It was the mounting adapter for a CPU cooler. Yikes. Time to place another order. Damn. It's okay. It happens. I feel like it's intrusive? I don't know if she would view it that way, Pabu. Elisa? Excuse us then. Red eyes, red eyes, red eyes. Have red eyes. Have red eyes. Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. Well, if it isn't Gaius. I haven't seen you around for what, half a year now? And little Elisa's here too. Why, I don't think I've seen your face in, oh, it must be coming up on 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be... Grandfather, what are you doing here? Called it. I am sharp. Called it. Well, I guess that's one way to be introduced. But let me give you a proper welcome. Gwen Reinford. I'm not Gwen. Is it Gwen? Gwen? I'm Gwen Reinford. Lisa's favorite granddad. Has to be on the dad's side, right? Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Reen Schwarzer, your future boyfriend. I mean, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. Eustace Alberea. It's an honor. Ah, promising group of young folks, if ever there was. But you've sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Elisa. You're taller and bigger. It does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you've become. Grandpa? That's awkward. Grandfather, please. But forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Notorious for trying my best not to join the fun. What? Come on, Pabu, you stop that. You're always invited to join the fun. Trust is with NPCs. Yes, it is. Have to be threatened to join party animals games. Good. You should join without threats, but, you know, like, if that's what we have to do to get you to play. Grandpa is pretty much Master Roshi. Oh, no. Back when you disappeared from Ruhr, I'd never have believed if someone... Wait, I'd never have believed it if someone told me this is where I'd find you. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come now. I send you letters a couple times a year, don't I? And of course, I read all the ones you gave to Sharon, too. Still, have you been here the whole time these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round, though. I spend about half a year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Reinford? Would you mind if I asked you... what? Would you mind if I asked you know so much about our... That's a typo. Wait. If I asked how you know... Oh, wait. Hang on. Would you mind if I ask how you know so much about our field study? No, I just can't read. Never mind. Streamer can't read. Nothing to see here. Pretty normal. He does raise an excellent point. It almost seems as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. But I admit ever since Irina told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? I don't have that one here, but I appreciate the redeem enchilada. Read. I can't read either. Yeah, it's contagious. It's a streamer thing. We can't read as streamers, you see. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Elisa? Anyway, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head over to the settlement and have a look at the truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools. Oh, actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when you go? Of course. So that's the former chairman of the Reinford Group. I knew him by name, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but mostly he's just capricious and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago, he just... Elisa? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright. Let's wait for him by the garage. Hey, Mohammed! What's up? How's it going? How's your Sunday been treating you, friend? Good to see ya. Gaius? Should we head back to the settlement? Hey, Gaius, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather then. Something like that. We've only known him for a couple years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot. Myself included. Okay, we're good to go. You mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather? You aren't driving? Nah. The engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Wait, can't you fix it? You're about to go fix another car. What? Besides, how can I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Right, Reen? Got room for one more up there? I guess he's riding with Reen. Oh boy. Yep. Why do you have to pick Reen? He'd better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that's not the case. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you focused more on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? I heard she recently started working at your dormitory. That's right. I haven't had too much time to get to know her. But she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is. Very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. Oh, God. There's the Master Roshi. She always has that lovely reserved air, but then there's that playful side to her, too. I'd wish she'd sign on as my personal maid. That'd be the life. Yeah. But that Emma girl's really nice, too. She's got those glasses. That hair you want her to let down. Oh my God, please, Grandpa. And she's the class pres material to boot. There's a smoldering homeroom hottie if I ever saw one. Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't say that I disagree with you, but... if you don't mind my asking, why did you never tell Elisa why you were here? God. Grandpa making it all awkward. I can't wait for February so I can Yakuza it up again. Wait, what Yakuza game's coming out in February? All good here. I played Onimusha. Wait. Original Onimusha? Like Onimusha 1? I love that game. That's one of my favorite games. It's one of my favorite Capcom games. It's like Resident Evil, but with like feudal samurais. And it's so fun. That's awesome. Bisquick, what's up, my guy? How's it going? Meowdy. Happy Merry Early Christmas. How are you doing, friendo? Kiwami 3. Oh, right. Kiwami 3. I forgot about that. That's exciting. The third Onimusha game is good. I've never played the third one, actually. I haven't. I need to play it, and I will play it one day, but I've never played it. I'm really excited for the new one. Like, I can't believe Capcom's making a new Onimusha game. I'm so excited for it. It is peak, Mohammed. Yeah, I mean, I should have known. You have great taste in games. It is so good. I haven't played it in a while. Last time I played it was on stream a few years ago. Maybe I should play it again soon. Can't wait for 20 hours of orphanage shenanigans. I've never played Yakuza 3, so I'm guessing you're in an orphanage. Tell me, Reen, what kind of girl do you see her as? Well, I say she's a really hard worker, in a great many respects. Oh, I have no doubt of it. She's good-looking, polite, as well-mannered as any noble's daughter, intelligent. And that all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. Gee, I wonder why when you have a mom like that. I'm sure it hasn't escaped you the notice of a catty young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up. Like she never wants to let on to anyone that she needs help with a problem. I am Elisa R. from Ruhr. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. I have a feeling the relations between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. Or, to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was. But I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. A bit closer? I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, we did have that unfortunate accident back at the start of the year. But that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out, and nothing's really happened since. An accident, eh? Oh no, Master Roshi Grandpa wants to know about it. Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? Oh my god, Grandpa! Ew, come on! And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourself sprawled on the ground in an unlikely and heart-racing position? Oh, Grandpa! Come on! That's a really oddly specific question. But I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... yeah, he does. So, something really did happen, didn't it? Now then, tell old Gwyn here all about it. I want every last juicy detail. That's your granddaughter, bro! Come on. Grandfather, please! Fee is the toast mouth for sure. She does have toast in her mouth in one of the promo images, isn't it? Doesn't she? Oh, it's Blue Kia.
Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here. Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting.
Oh, it actually showed her face. Although her eyes are closed.
Okay, let's get this mission
Never mind.
started. Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
That night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the elder's house for us, Gwyn, and Norton. I'm fine with him being a lecherous old man, but like, draw the line at your granddaughter, please. Like, Come on, man. Just do me that favor, please. Can we draw the line at your grandchild? I don't know what we do without you, Gwyn. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. Come on, Lacken. This booze isn't gonna drink itself. Yes, yes. I can still hardly believe it. Finding the famous Gwyn Rhineford out in the sticks like this. You know him, then? Of course. He seized on the opportunities of the Orbital Revolution to make Rhineford the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Rhineford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility, but the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwyn has a refreshingly international outlook for an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now. He's the picture of health. So maybe there's truth to that old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Elisa? Oof, I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. I'm going to go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. Elisa? Rean, Elisa's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going and keeping her company? Not at all. But why me? You're the class president and all. You'd make for better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Well, if you say so. Alright, I'll be back in a little while then. Cannon girl time. Her mom, Madam M? Her mom's a capital B bitch, so close. Emma being a wingman, yeah, for real.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Wow, would you look at that view? Amazing, isn't it, Elisa? Robodacious, hi! Thank you so much for the 10 months!
Oh snap. It's Mecha Claus.
It is, it's me! It's Mecha Claus! Oh, ho, ho! I'm sorry, I'll never do that again. I have many silly Christmas hats, and I decided I wanted to wear one today. Hello. I am Mecha Claus. I hope you're doing good, Robodacious. Thank you so much for the 10 months. How's your Sunday treating you? Yay. Did you see Romeo and Juliet, the 2007? Is that the one with Leonardo DiCaprio in it? No, that's 98. That's 99 or 98. Never mind. I don't think so. Oh, anime? No, I've not seen the anime. No. Thank you for the hydration. CZ, hi. It's good to see you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Good, now that you're chilling at home. Yeah, amazing how chilling at home completely 180s your entire mood. Bang out some Ghost of Yotei. Nice! I've heard nothing but amazing things about Yotei. I can't wait to pick it up. I'm kind of, I have a bad habit of buying games because I want them, and then they sit on my shelf and collect dust for a long time because my backlog's ridiculous. So Yotei's one of the ones I decided to like cool on and not buy at full price, because I'm sure it'll go on sale at some point. But I absolutely love Tsushima. It's one of the most beautiful games I've ever played in my life. So I've heard very good things about Yote in response to that as well. So I can't wait to play it eventually. Oh, I hope you're having a good time with it, because I've heard nothing but good things. It looks amazing. You're sneezing? Stream's going good. Stream's going good. We're making some progress, major progress in the game. It's been really fun. Leonardo DiCaprio, Romeo and Juliet is my favorite portrayal of Mercutio. Yeah, I agree with you. That's actually one of my favorite movies. I love that portrayal of Romeo and Juliet. It's very good. It's very unique. Yote's your game of the year? Nice. John Leguizamo, he played Tybalt. Little Elisa is adorable. I tried the demo, it's good, but not really your thing. Ghost of Yote? That's fair. You know, there's something for everyone. Everything is not for everyone. You're not dumb. It's an old movie. It's easy to mix things up. It's so pretty. Come on, you two. That must be her dad in the foreground. Her mom looks pretty there. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Now, let them have their fun. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
Oh,
Elisa?
oh, Rean.
Oh, the Trails in the Sky game. Gotcha. No, that's fair. That's fair. And my statement about not something for everyone stands firm on that. If it's not for you, it's not for you. And there's nothing wrong with that. At least you tried it, though. Haven't seen it in forever. It's been a minute since I've seen it too. I'm really upset because I actually loaned my copy of it out earlier this year to a coworker at my previous job, and then I lost that job, and I texted that coworker and she ghosted me. So she ghosted me. Are you kidding me right now, OBS? We had an OBS hiccup, guys. It was so quick though, so I don't know if it actually DC'd anything. It literally just hiccuped and then came right back on in the same instant. I'm waiting a moment before I continue the game, just because of the disconnect. OBS, can we not do this tonight? That would be really, really cool. Like, OBS happened. My OBS decided it wanted to hiccup. Disconnected the stream for literally a split second. But I guess that split second was enough to cause Twitch to display that the broadcast had ended. So welcome back, guys. Sorry about that. I wish I wish OBS would stop with its shenanigans. It's getting really frustrating. Yeah. Y'all may need to refresh. And like me saying that out loud doesn't really help, because if you need to refresh, then you can't hear me, but... Oh, Senior Good Times, it's good to see you. How are you doing tonight? I know it's not my fault. It's still frustrating, though. It really screws up, like, my stats and everything at the end of the night. I hate it so much. It's very frustrating, and it breaks up my VODs. Which is also very frustrating. I'm gonna snooze these ads because we had an ad break recently, so... But because it hiccuped, it thinks it needs to do ads again.
What are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be... Whoa!
Whoa.
Sorry about that.
Oh, Mishi, oh man, this is my fault.
See? What did I tell you?
Read the room, Mishi, you're ruining the vibe.
We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're
Would a
feeling tired.
dad joke cheer me up? A dad joke always cheers me up, Steezy.
Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa. Look up at the sky.
Huh?
Oh wow.
Wow.
Wow, yeah, that's pretty. That's insane.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early.
I fear for the calendar, its days are numbered. I actually haven't heard that one before. Nice job. Thank you for that.
But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground.
Oh
right?
my goodness, yeah, it makes me like, dude, I'd be like flopping onto my back. Look up at the stars.
You're right.
Lay down in the grass. Oh my god. Okay. They took my
My
advice.
father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away.
Oh no. Oh, so his mom, her mom freaking poured herself into her work and became the bitch she is.
My family was never really the same after that.
Yeah. Oh, that's so sad.
Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford group even
Yeah, that's
bigger.
how she dealt with her grief.
She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
She buried herself in work.
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford group.
What you saw in River Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous.
That's sad.
But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young.
Aww. she was a cutie.
The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too.
Oh. I love this part with Rainy and Lisa so much. One of my favorite Trails parts of all time. Aww, that's saying something. Okay. Yeah, baby Elise is so cute.
At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone.
Aww.
Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
Oh no.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death. I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford Group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire?
Oh, I'm familiar with their game.
You know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them.
I've seen him in action. Remember to always knock before you open your fridge? There could be a salad dressing. What the fuck? I love that.
They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying.
It's a joke, Zephin. Salad dressing in the fridge. A salad dressing, like getting dressed.
Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State.
You get it. It's all good.
In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
Some foreshadowing here, kind of, but not.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place.
Oh, man. Yeah, extra context for Zero and Azure. Yep.
That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me.
I'm sure he didn't want to leave you specifically, but his morals were compromised and he didn't want to be around his daughter and her toxicity anymore, so...
I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Damn, poor Lisa. No wonder. Okay. No wonder she has such animosity towards the people in her life.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean.
Yeah.
It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me. How big the Rhineford group was now, and how small I was.
Aw, poor Lisa. Damn, I meant to hit snooze on the ads. I got distracted by the fucking cutscene. I was trying to max out my snoozes. Enchilada!
Time for more jokes. Why do seagulls fly over the sea?
What?
If they flew over the bay,
It would be bagels. I've heard that one. I love that one though. Thank you, Enchilada. Thank you for the bits and the primo daily dad joke. No, it's okay. That's a classic. I like that joke. I like that joke a lot. This track is beautiful. In the face of the railguns, any price seems worth paying to secure Crossbill's future. Yeah. Oh, why did the scare? Wait, why did
Thanks, sweetie.
Enchilada? Enchilada! You didn't have to do that. Thank you for gifting a sub to Stella. That was very nice of you. You really did not have to do that. And thank you. Stella, you should be free of ads now. You might have to refresh. But please say thank you to Enchilada. That was so kind of him to do. Congrats on the gifted sub. Now you don't have to deal with ads. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? He was outstanding in his field. Love it. I haven't heard that one. Aw, Enchilada, you're too kind. That was very, very sweet. I really appreciate you. Congrats, Stella. Now you don't have to deal with the ads anymore. Welcome back from ads, anybody who was stuck in ads, by the way. Thank you so much for sticking them out. That really does help me out. This is a reminder that you're a mighty, magical, mystical, mechanical, quality queen of awesomeness, and we're proud of you. Roy Joy, you're always so nice coming in here with your kindness bombs. How have you been? Good to see you. Never forget you're a treasure, cherished, amazing, utterly inspiring. You've done heckin' amazing, and you're heckin' worthwhile on all the days, the bad days, and the best days, and every day. Oh, how do you come up with the nicest things to say whenever you pop in, Roy Joy? Thank you. I appreciate your kindness so much. It's really nice to hear those kinds of things. You know? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope you're excited for Christmas. Your kindness really hit me in the feels. Ooh, Octopath Zero had a long holy crap cutscene, dude. I can't wait to play Octopath Zero. You guys are always talking it up so well. But yeah, I was waiting because I know how much you want to see this scene, so I haven't progressed it, even though the ads are over and now you have a sub, so it doesn't matter. So as long as people enjoy them, I will do them. And all sorts of alliteration. I love alliteration. I'm a big fan of alliteration, especially when it's done well. So I appreciate you. No, you're good. No worries. I'm a crier. I'm an easy crybaby, so don't ever feel bad. Enchilada's not gonna spoil. Enchilada's not a spoilerer. You don't have to worry about that.
I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy. Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Rhineford name.
That's why she didn't want to tell people she was a Rhineford. Like,
Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world.
aww.
When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time.
Poor girl.
But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything.
Oh, she's so pretty.
I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
Yeah, girl.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize.
Aww. The fire... Spoilers, the Fire Nation attacked. Oh no! Gasp, how dare you? How dare you spoil that for me?
You were finally
She
ready to
is
talk
so
about it,
pretty.
about your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you... I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks.
Aww.
Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
They're so cute. They're so cute. That's so sweet. Aw.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you.
Oh,
because
why did
of
you
last
admit to
night.
that? Come on, you didn't need to tell her that.
Sorry to ruin the moment.
You did ruin the moment. If you knew you were ruining the moment, Reen, why did you do it? Like, why did you say that, Reen? Come on. You did not have to say that.
I thought that might be the case.
Oh, goodness. I need to do this game again. Played it on Vita. Oh, you should play it again. It's so good. It has more voice acting in this version. Apparently the PS4 version is the most complete and best version of the game. You had every shot with the girl. Yeah, you just admitted that that wasn't you and your smooth move. You're like, your wing woman, Emma, sent me out here.
Oh well, there's always next time.
Always next time? Aw. She's still blushing.
It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong. Because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader. Someone we can count on to keep us on
You would
track.
have to play it on Steam? I've heard that the Steam version doesn't have as much stuff as the PS4 version. But it's still a good version. I can't remember exactly what they said, what chat told me the Steam version is missing. It's missing something though. It's not as complete as the PS4 version. But if you play it on Steam, you have the capability to do mods and stuff. So maybe you could fix whatever they don't have that way.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go. Especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself.
Oh yeah, okay. She spilled her dish. Now you need to spill yours, Reen. Let's go.
Sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away. From my family, from myself.
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well.
I know Trails in the Sky Steam had a few things missing, and then they made the remake. The remake is incredible. Have you played it, Roy Joy? I highly recommend it. It's so good.
No, the problem's just with me.
Reen. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Would have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon. I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
No, they're so
Alright,
cute.
you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out. In my own way. Maybe enrolling in Thoris was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So... Wait, all of us?
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
No, you guys ruined the mood. You didn't need to come out. You're supposed to be the wing woman. You know better. You did not need to come out here. Y'all.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to
Oh
move
my
past
god,
that,
you
right?
eavesdroppers. I'm so upset.
Stop! Reen, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
Aww. I have not yet. The remake is why I didn't play the first chapter again with how dialogue heavy it was. Happy to know it'd be voiced. Oh god, yeah. It's so dialogue heavy, so the voice acting definitely helps. Especially like if you're the kind of person that gets sleepy with a lot of reading.
I apologize for eavesdropping.
Redder than her uniform, right?
At the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
Yeah, Emma, Dish.
You wish.
You've been hiding something major this whole time.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her.
Oh, come on, that's not true at all.
Hey, guys?
Oh,
This
this
is a
guy.
really beautiful place.
Yeah, ain't it?
Aww. Oh, the whole moment was so sweet. That was so nice. Yay, she has her S-craft now. Let's go. I have been waiting forever for that.
Ooh, you're moving up in the
That
world.
was so good.
I've got a little reward here for you.
I love this game. I love it so
Keep
much.
up the good work.
Her VA is amazing. I just like voice acting them all, so I'd be dead. Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, as somebody who also does that and also did that with Sky, first chapter, second chapter, and third chapter, I get it. there'd be some days where I would finish stream and my throat hurt so bad, and I'd have like a hoarse voice the next day from reading dialogue for what, like 8 hours? Trust me, I get it. Been there, done that, friend. It's rough. So yeah, the remake's definitely a welcome treat. I love how they divided the class up for field studies. They really make them come together as groups. Yes. S-Craft, yes. Yeah, it's this game's way of like forcing you to use everyone at some point, which I appreciate, because that's what Trails likes to do. It likes to force you to use everyone at some point. And because I personally, I have a bad habit of like picking favorites and then just only using them and never like alternating any other party member in. So this gives you a chance to use everyone, like learn what everyone does, like what they're, you know, who works best together, who's your favorite. Like, I really appreciate that, like a lot. Yeah, it's I understand why it's one of your favorite moments in the whole game, Stella. It was a really sweet scene. I loved it a lot. It was really beautiful. It was a very touching moment. Even like between Reed and Elisa, I loved, but also when the rest of the group showed up, I was angry at first, but like it was sweet in the end too. I liked that ending, you know, with Reed telling Gaius that it's a beautiful place. That was a very like nice little bro moment there. It was nice. This is a very, and the music was really good too. The whole ambiance here is incredible. For me, I have medical issues. Oh no. So not only is my voice gone, but I'm usually in physical pain. Oh, Roy Joy, that blows. I'm so sorry, friend. Yeah, I can understand why you'd want to avoid that at all costs, then. They're absolutely the canon couple. Yeah. Helps you focus on a few characters at a time. Yeah, out of a big roster, exactly, and I really like that. Yeah, it's super wholesome. Okay, 0255 hours. Shift's almost over. Uh-oh, what's gonna happen? No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, really. Why do we even do this every day? You do know what the point of having a sentry is, right? Hey, you're early. But come on now, you've got to get where I'm coming from, at least a little. I could understand if we were posted near Crossbell, but who's going to start a war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you'd never expect it would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. The Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah, but what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? You think the rumor's true? That he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get wings. Fine, fine. Shh. Such a killjoy. Anyway, you got things covered up here? I want to go get some sleep. I got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here, and hey, who's counting? Honestly. Of course. Wait, what was that? I knew it. I knew it. They're like, oh, it's peaceful. Nothing ever happens. Something's gonna happen. What the? What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one. I've heard nothing of the sort. Ugh, Zender Gate needs to know about the... What the? No way. Us too? Oh no, Zats! An enemy attack? Where's it coming from? No. Oh, Adios. No! We gave him goodies and he was so nice! Okay, well, I was saying I wanted chapter 3 to have something juicy happen. I guess here it is. Return to the title screen. Imagine if you hit return to the title screen. Oh my god. Chat. Oh my god. What just happened? Hang on, I will catch up. Obviously, like, Eiyuden 100 Heroes. Oh, yes. Oh, I need to play that game. Oh, the backlog. Coastal 1 is rough when it comes to models and animations, but the art direction is great for the locations you visit. I've seen your good times. I 100% agree, but also I think the updated models in the PS4 version aren't so rough. If we were playing the Vita version, I would completely agree with you. If someone says canon, the only canon is the one at the start of this game. Oh. Pfft. Rip Zats! No, not Zats! No. Careful what you wish for. No, look, I put my controller down. Like, I actually set it down on the desk so I wouldn't accidentally do that right after I said that. Because, you know, knowing me, I would say that and then click it on accident by dropping my controller or something. Oh my god. Okay, hey, I'm not gonna habla español, because I am going to butcher it. What are you doing, Reaper? I didn't know you spoke Spanish. Translation, please. Translation, por favor. Wait, hold up! We slipped soundly through that? How? No! I mean, that's not that far away. How did we not hear? What? No! I don't want to go back to peacefulness. I want to know what happened. Give me the drama. I'm sorry, who sleeps through cannons? I mean, they are far-ish away, but not that far away. Like, I feel like they would have heard that. Who sleeps through cannons? Right? Oh, it's the Macarena. Oh! Mecha Queena? Ah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, now that I'm actually looking at the lyrics proper, that is the Macarena. Hey, Mecha Queena, hey! Aye! I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we're still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're all growing boys and girls, so eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating like this is normal after a day out on the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it up in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows? We might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. I want to go to the outpost. I need to know what happened. Okay, let me help too. I'll pour the leftover tea into some containers for you. Thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guest. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of tasks we'll be attending to today. I think we're going to be a little bit busy with some explosion damage. Okay, that's it. Nord Highlands, monster? Okay, cool. Thumbs up. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Yeah, it's because we have to deal with big story plot stuff. Sorry I had to go on. Thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend more time with your grandfather today, Elisa? It sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Gwen stayed at the Elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about soon. We'd have no objections to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. But... Lacan, are you there? Oh. Elder? Yes, I'm here. He's gonna know about what happened, but yet somehow we didn't hear it. Oh, good morning. Grandfather? Norton? Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Xander Gate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. What? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the last of it either. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Let's go. I'm gonna lurk so I avoid spoilers for whenever I get in this to refresh my memory. No worries, Royjoy, I totally get it. I'll never forget you're worth it. You're doing amazing, and you're really happy to meet you and know you spend time with you. You're so kind. Thank you very much. Likewise, same to you, dude. Thank you for all the kind words. Thanks for the lurk, and I hope you have a fantastic evening. Oh boy. Airborne Armored Division being sent out first as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments, too. Lieutenant General, you've confirmed the deaths of 2 of the guards. No! Not that. That's so sad. I don't like it. A further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Have the medics see to them the second they arrive. Yes, sir. Contact Xander Gate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Okay, but see, like, maybe if you just, like, talked to Calvard, you could both confirm that you didn't fire on each other, so let's not jump to conclusions here, guys. Like, can we, like, communicate, please? Hey, are you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of emergency. The same goes for you guys. I assume you'll be heading to Xander Gate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lucan. I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessing of the winds take the god and the goddess be with you. All take care. We will. We must make for Xander Gate at once. Indeed. We need to find out as much as we can about what happened. The northern reaches of the Nord Highlands are temporarily inaccessible. Zaz had 5 minutes to the end of his shift. Bro just wanted to go sleep and he got bombed. I'm so upset. Oh, right. We get to exterminate the monster. Okay. I don't know what you mean by it deserves more respect. I feel like Cold Steel is the most popular of the Trails arcs. Like, this one feels like the one like everybody has played, the one people started with, like the one that gets a lot of love. winds mentioned, we're in the Highlands. Winds are just like breathing. There's a lot that hate on it, and people jump on the hate bandwagon because it's a cool thing to do. I have not experienced that myself in this game so far, or in the Trails like community so far. This seems to be the one that is super popular. It's like the impression I've always gotten. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem, don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think that one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zender Gate as fast as we can. Right! Whoa! Don't try too roughly. Oh man. Yeah. Where's the monster? I don't see his dude on the map. Usually you can see a dude. Where's the monster dude? Northern part of the Highlands must be exterminated at all costs. I thought it said that the northern part was off limits right now, didn't it?
Yeah.
I can't do that mission yet? Oh, okay. I just didn't want the times. I didn't want to like lose it by not doing it fast enough. Okay. For the record, I don't fluently speak Spanish or any other languages besides English. I've taken courses in German, Italian, French, Spanish, Slavic, Japanese, as well as living in France. Wow. And with people who speak Chinese and Korean, but I'm only fluent in English. Wow, that's a lot. Are you able to speak any of them, like, just, like, a little bit? I tell you, when I got into Trails, I heard nothing but hate for Lisa. You know, it's funny, because I feel like ever since I started this, because I have also heard like of random Elisa hate,
Situation is looking
but every time I bring that up, everyone in chat and everyone I talk to is like, Elisa's great, what the heck, we like Elisa, Elisa this, Elisa that. So yeah, I think it was maybe Enchilada that said it's a very vocal minority that is like that. So well, time to just ignore the haters.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
He just didn't want to mislead you with the
Calandra _ gamer says, Itchy, I summon you.
Uh-oh. What if he pops up again right away, just like last night? That was wild. Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division, and it appears they're preparing for deployment. This hill is very important and popular. It's just nowadays people wanting to put it down and act like it's filler, need to be skipped. Now, I will say a lot of people say Cold Steel 1 is like kind of underwhelming in comparison to other Cold Steel games, but like that's the I've never heard anyone like put it down. In my experience in the Trails fandom, everybody says like there's no such thing as a bad Trails game. Like, there are ones that are, like, less good than others, but, like, none of them are bad. That's what you're trying to do. I don't think it's gonna work this time, unfortunately. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I suspected you might show up. There he is! Hi, Mueller, Papa! Lieutenant General, did you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now, you came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for Ruhr departs in 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. No! We need to know what happens! What? But sir... While things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Calvard Republic. But they didn't do anything. No, you need to go talk to Calvard, bro. Like, they didn't do anything. If you know that both bases were hit, like, you guys need to, like, be like, yo, did you fire on me? No, I didn't. Did you fire on me? No, I didn't. Like, please go talk. Oh my god, I hate this. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may. We can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? Gaius, that's the central question here. Still under investigation. You may have assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. Okay, well then go ask Calvert. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. The officer in charge of Zender Gate, I have to act. I have the duty to act. But you don't, but you need to figure out who you're acting against. You don't want to retaliate against Calvert if they did nothing. Because then you're just going to start a war for no reason, bro. None of the Cold Steel games make my Trails top 5, but that certainly doesn't mean they're bad games. See, but that's the thing. I know a lot of people where the Cold Steel games do make their people's top 5, so... It's like trying to compare Final Fantasies. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. How do you know? How do you know what? It's mainly due to Elisa being the kind of interest to Rean. I understand the character out here. I feel like the Cold Steel hate isn't just solely put on the shoulders of Elisa, though. They're great games, so hard to compare them. Honestly, like, I really am liking Cold Steel. I can definitely see a Cold Steel game being in my top 5. If they continue and just get better from this one, like, I can see it happening. As the officer in charge of Zender Gate, I have a duty to act. Okay, but why don't you just phone up Calvert real quick and be like, yo, did you do this? So there really were fatalities. Let's presume, for the sake of argument, that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be at minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. Well then, they didn't bomb themselves. Come on. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. What? But why? I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we prepared for the possibility of armed conflict, and I suspect they are as well. This is the most stupid fucking senseless. But that just seems so wrong. Thank you. If that's your appendix. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Gaius? Investigate on your own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand, and when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious? We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. A classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I am the son of the House of Alberea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Guys, do you remember what you said back to us at High Dollar Station? Do you remember what you said to us back at High Dollar Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. It appears you've lost this one, guys. Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. We haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. That sounds like a good place to start. I wonder... why is it still on cooldown? I don't remember the last time someone TTS.
Thank you.
It's not people hate Rean in Class 7 as a whole. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Rean's literally the most popular MC of like all Atreus, though. It's probably forgotten amongst the food discussion. Wait, what did I forget? Optimist! Ho ho ho! Good morning! How are you doing?
Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends.
I'm sorry, I was getting very heated at the whole, like, everything that's going on, so...
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too.
Merry Christmas!
I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all
Look,
my heart.
I only have this stream before Christmas, and then I do plan on having a Christmas stream, so like I only have a couple days to wear the hat, so I had to. This is my favorite Santa hat that I own. I own many.
The wind racing across the highlands, vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
I mean, look at his homeland though, guys. Y'all are from Erebonia. It's a lot less, cultured? Beautiful? Spiritual? All of the above.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains.
Longer hat, better hat. Absolutely.
And the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year.
10 out of 10. Could not agree more.
Years
Aw,
ago,
baby
a traveling
Gaius.
priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world.
His baby guy.
It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Oh.
Yeah, something along those lines.
This is just what separates wars. So grim.
When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation. And before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the Academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand.
Elisa?
Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family.
Indeed. I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks.
Aww. I love these guys. Rest in peace, Zats. I'll never not see this and think about Zats and how wholesome he was and how he just wanted to go to sleep. Not permanently though. He didn't want to go to a dirt nap. You can see the shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I'd feared. They've confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever see anything like this. As students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility, and although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Calvard, this may be too much for students like us to handle. No. We've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here too. You're right. True. We should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp on the situation. Yeah, let's find out who's in charge and get their permission to start an investigation. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvard could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full of staying on guard at any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. That seems wise. When we've gathered all in the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. I mean, no problem, but I'm doing a series playthrough. I would never skip the Erebonia arc. I was very excited to start it. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty badly too. And even from over here, it sure looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe that they were responsible for that as well. No, you're stupid. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. Don't be... y'all are stupid. Do you really think it's true? How much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. It's a real shame that the two people that witnessed them getting hit first and witnessed that it didn't come from themselves died. God damn, dude. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. Soldiers here all seem to have their doubts, but without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this is a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvert's forces. No, you shouldn't. No, you should not. Hard disagree. Vander, I hardly knew her. What? Good night, Bisquick. Thanks for hanging out, friend. I hope you're doing good. I hope you rest well. Have a Merry Christmas. If I don't see, well, I probably won't see you before Christmas. I will be streaming on Christmas if you want to pop by, if you can. I know Christmas is a very busy day for everybody. But, you know, just throwing it out there. Have a good Christmas, Bisquick. Sleep well. I lost some good friends last night. I'm still having trouble getting over it. Rowan might have been the hardest working soldier here. I can't believe he's just gone. Please do what you can with your investigation. Aww. This is awful. It really is. It looks like they got hit hard. And I think there were casualties. You know the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. So fucking stupid. Hey, it looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? It seems very likely. But where in the plains could they launch an attack like that from? It's the fucking... It's Blue Kia and her damn robot. I just have a feeling. Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue even to know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. Not IKEA, Blue Kia. Gosh. Ron, why do you have to go and die on me? Is that... Oh, Zatz is alive! Zatz! What the fuck, bro? You were a witness! Zatz, you were there! You saw that they got hit by something else! First! Go clear the shit up, bro! I'm so glad you're not dead, though. He seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. It was right when the shifts changed. Rowan came out to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. So it started at 3 then? Right in the middle of the night. I was on the lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but that explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out there that when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I'd just paid a bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Rowan might still be with us right now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican Army's doing after all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. Go talk to Vander, please. What? There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen at the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? Yeah, yay, Zats! Yay, I'm happy he's not dead. We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. Why didn't you tell that to Vander when he was Lieutenant Vander when he was here? What, Lieutenant Colonel? What is he again? I forget his rank. You should have told him. Huh? This is... What's up, Elisa? Is there something unusual about that scrap of metal? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Reinford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest the mortar was used to fire... That would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Reinford Company. But if we are to assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True. Why would the Republican Army use a weapon made in the Empire? It doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvert would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility, bruh. Still, this might prove to be an important clue in solving the mystery. That's good. I see what you did there. Yeah, you're good, Stella. No worries. I understand being passionate about something. Just a heads up, guys, it looks like it is about time for our next hourly ad break, so I like to give you a warning before it happens so you're not caught off guard by the ads. If you want to skip them, you could always subscribe. You would also support the stream directly by doing so. So you kill two birds with one stone. But if you don't want to or can't, no problem, no worries, just letting you know about the ads. I am going to actually run to the little mecha's room this time, so if you need to stretch, grab a snack, go to the bathroom yourself, pet your dog, it'll be a good time to do it. And yeah, I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what's happening when the attack occurred. That seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack on the watchtower happen? 3 a.m. It was 3 a.m. Yes, that's what the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army's base also came under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened, and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Elisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war? Yes! Yes, that is what I think. Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high. Wait a minute. This has to be... Is this Ouroboros? Wait, is this the doing of, like, Kia? Actual Kia? But compared to the other areas of similar political value, the North Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbelt, it might be a different story, but here... Now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack at the watchtower, didn't we? Okay guys, I'm gonna be right back since we are in ads. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna use the Wiz Palace. If you need to go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, grab a snack, please do so, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. It looks like I sat down right as the ads were ending, so perfect timing. Oh, I put the hat on opposite. Oops. I forgot which way I had it on. That's okay. Alright. Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the watchtower. I'll bet she's referring to this. The weapon that was used. You're talking about the mortars used for the attack, right? Exactly. It looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack were an old Reinford model. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican Army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed. They have little reason to be considering the Republic as I'm sorry, I'm seeing the red out of the corner of my eyes and it's kind of weirding me out a little bit. They have little reason to be considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer, the Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I've heard that the military surplus sometimes makes its way back onto the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there is far more pressing questions we need to answer. What do you mean? I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's going to be difficult to work out. But without that vital detail, all of our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly, especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start our search blind. If Elisa and Gaius will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Are you gonna fucking use your magic, girl? Huh? What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate an area from which the mortar was fired, or potentially, anyway. Are you serious? Sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Right. Emma smirked. Yep. She sure be. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using a map as reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. Well, that's far beyond the level of mathematics we covered in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnus really sweat it out trying to best you on the next midterm. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Elisa and Gaius' help. It looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Reen and the others reported their findings to the soldier in charge and asked him to relay the intel to the Zender Gate. Afterward, they set out on horseback to begin their search. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. What if what Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower. And most likely a point that's easy to overlook, so that it's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be there. Regardless, we should see what we can find. Oh boy, okay. Where are we? Oh, I was like, this is so upside down. We're so upside down. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Go, Epona. I feel like Link right now. Just a little less blonde. Is it a cave? Hey, over there. You found something? A ladder? What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe its presence to be a mere chance. Do the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. This just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up here? Definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not sure how we're going to get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down here. I see no way. Wait, just pull it down with Gaius' spear. Just be like, woo! You know, like those, like, in retail stores, they use those, like, giant hooks on a stick to pull things down off the top shelves. Just do that. I see no way to climb up the ladder, climb up the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. Oh, Emma used magic. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Elise's orbital bow? Or that. Morning, Tonko! I hope you slept well. You didn't sleep for very long, though. Are you good? Did you get enough sleep? You were here at the beginning of stream, and we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. My bow? How? Well, if you were able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm so glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. It was just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough, and time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull down it would cost precious time as well. I can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. She's gonna use her magic to make it hit. Yup. Girl, give me the lore. Who are you? Why are you so special? Wait, what? It actually worked? Seems like you have the makings of a great hunter. Seems this is a day for lucky shots. We'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Lisa. You did it, Emma. Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we have a look at the top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. Mecha, thank you for being my ASMR stream. What? Thank you for thinking that I am worthy of that? For the first time ever, someone in chat told me that they thought I had a nice voice. Well, I guess maybe it wasn't the first time, but like someone said I had a nice voice. Was it Maru? A lot of you guys agreed. So many of you agreed, and I was like, what the heck? I don't understand. I don't like my voice. So, it surprises me a little bit that you guys think that my voice is like soothing and calming or whatever, because I don't feel like it is. At all. I'm off these days. I can sleep a little bit more, but I forgot to turn the alarm off. I gotcha. That sucks. You got woken up by your alarm on your day off. That feels bad. Mimi Mecha have a lovely voice. I hate my voice so much. Thank you for saying so, but I hate it so much. I always feel weirded out when I hear my voice, like, in other, like, if somebody's recorded it, like, if I watch a clip of myself or anything, like, if I hear myself on a voice message or an answering machine, I'm like, ugh. I remember the first time I heard my voice, my aunt was listening to her, like, answering machine, and I had left her a message, and I just happened, like, to be there, and she was just then getting the message, and I was like, oh god, turn that off. I sound like a man. I think my voice is a lot deeper than I hear it in my head when I talk, and I don't like it. What do we have here? What do we have here? Aw, it's cozy to have as a buddy. Thanks, Optimus. That's really nice. I'm glad you guys think so. Thank you. I hate my voice, but I'm glad you guys disagree with me at least. Comfy mode. Ah. Thank you. Thanks, Tonko. You're like that with your voice too. Yeah, it makes me cringe, like hearing myself. I don't like it. I sound like I remember the first time I heard it, like I said, I was like, oh, I sound like a man. In my head, my voice is a lot, like, higher, I guess. There, exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Well, well, old Orbital mortars, all Reinford models, too. And it looks like they've been used recently. Well, so this is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look up here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they are. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. Why not? Why not? You're right, unfortunately. We had a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zendergate and let the Lieutenant General know? That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. She's made sure they can't be fired again. Good job, Elisa. I think that's normal. No one likes their own voice. Yeah, maybe. Which also, like, makes me think to myself, you know, like, content creators that edit their own content, like, how do they do it? How can they sit there and, like, edit their own content and not, like, cringe at hearing themselves or watching themselves? That's why I think I struggle with making content in general, or, like, you know, going and clipping things myself, or I never want to because it makes me feel cringy. Like, oh, I don't want to watch or hear myself. Ew. I hate it. Isn't that... It's Blue Kia. What are you doing, Bish? What are you doing trying to start a war, Bish? It's that flying object we saw fleeing from Auroch's fort near Bereahard. There's no mistaking something that strange, and it looks like it's carrying something. It can't be a coincidence that they'd show up now of all times. They're heading northwest, and we're going after them. Right. Saddle up. I think I sound okay on Twitch, but on the phone it's bad. Fair enough. I think I sound bad on both, but I get ya. Chase out and find the floating silver object before the time runs out. Fuck.
We can't let them get away.
We're trying not to.
Right. We need to overtake them.
I don't know how we're gonna do that on the ground, but okay. Fuck, I knew I was gonna hit an invisible wall there. I lost them already. Where'd they go?
Crap, they're fast. Just don't lose sight of them.
Holy shit. Excuse me, I don't want to, like, take my hands off the controller. But I had to cough. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop these damn invisible walls, bro. Where'd they go? I lost them.
Stone circle?
There's no escape for them now.
Yeah, there is. I lost them. I don't even see them. I'm just hoping I went the right way at this point. Bird. I'm guessing they went to the not
yeah.
these Yeah. Maybe? I think I may have fucked up. Oh, wait, maybe not. I definitely saw them land around here. I can sense someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. Ah, so our quarry is finally within our reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. Okay, I did it. Alright, Blue Kia, spill. There they are. She really does look like a child. But what is this silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
Who are you?
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do!
Girl, you didn't answer any questions. What the
Everything will
fuck?
go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about?
But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test.
No.
Just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Are you kidding me right now?
Is that a challenge?
Milliam Orion?
Milliam Orion. And this is Eric Getlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay, let's get started. Let's get started. Get him!
Ow!
Oh,
Here we go! Flames, gather on my blade!
The last name Orion feels familiar, but at the same time, it's too common of a last name for it to specifically feel familiar to Trails,
Leave it
maybe?
to me.
I don't know. There's something familiar feeling.
My turn.
Aw, damn it. It's not good.
barrier! Thanks!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
At least I get off the floor. It is the first time I have a full party with their crafts unlocked, except Elisa can't use hers right now. That's nice. I didn't think about that until you said it.
Leave it to me.
Lammy, barrier! Thanks!
My turn.
Go! It's my turn.
Miss.
I can do this.
No, she needs a heal.
Turn to flames! Burn!
My turn.
Damn, no burn.
Lammy, barrier! Thanks!
Characters in this game are like Hi-yo, Silver, away! For this section of the game, yeah. Actually. How? What? We have no CP, okay.
Alright.
Fun fact, Milliam is voiced by Ashley Birch. I'm really terrible with voice actors. That name does sound familiar. What else does she do? Damn, that counter is annoying.
Right. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
Oh, Aloy. Okay. Gotcha. Wow. Totally different vibe. Like 180 degree vibe in between Aloy and Milliam. Wow. That's an impressive range.
Alright, let's do this! Very well. Me.
Lemmy, barrier. Thanks.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Now.
Go!
I'll handle this.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Done with assembly, time for water decals. Nice, congrats, and good luck with the decals. You know, placing decals can be very tedious. But that's awesome. Glad you're done with the build.
Lemmy, barrier.
That's huge progress.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Right. Go.
Go! My turn.
Guess I let my guard down.
Oh,
Okay, it's safe for now.
she did. Give me a bunch of Sepith masks, please. None?
I feel like
Aw, rude. Cheap little girl.
Wow, you guys are pretty tough.
Oh.
Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
Yeah, give us answers, bitch.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
Oh, no, that wasn't me.
Uh-huh. Who else was it then?
What can I say to make you believe me?
I don't know. You tell us the real culprit?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with? Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
Okay, well, cool. Two birds, one stone, I suppose, but can you
What
tell
did
us
you just
who
say?
that is?
You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be? Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything. But they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira.
I wonder if it's the Jaeger group that Randy's uncle is in charge of. I forgot the name of them.
I
Crap.
was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way.
all right. You have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Warzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford.
Red Constellation, yeah, thank you.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make
I
your
wonder if it
acquaintance.
is. I wonder if it's the Red Constellation trying to incite war between Calvard and Erebonia because of the shit going on in Crossbow right now at the same time.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, you know, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now.
This child looks like she's like 8 years old.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right. But I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah.
She looks like
Are
8
you
years
riding
old,
on the
but
back
like
of your thing?
she's more well spoken than an 8-year-old, so I'm confused.
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Why?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Whoa! It vanished.
Now we can do the monster quest, yeah. She's 13? Are you for real? She's so small and flat. She looks like she's 8 or 9 years old.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
I can't believe she's 13.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers.
For reasons unknown, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat leaks with the other party member. Huh?
Yeah.
But like, that's odd.
Woo, this is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
It's really strange to me that that she can just like form links, combat links with them already. Because like at the beginning they weren't able to do it when they were strangers, and like it took Eustace and what's the fuck like forever to form one too. Like that's weird. That's weird. She doesn't have a Mishy, so she's very out of place. Is that? Oh, hell. A Republican Army airship? What's it doing this deep in the Highlands? This is what they call invasive reconnaissance or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see what the enemy's up to and how many troops they've got. So that's their aim. Just who are you? That's a secret. Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zendergate? She's right. Let's move. Alright. Who are you? How do you know shit? Bro, you're all safe. Toma, I'm so glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands? Yeah, seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. I suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline to 1500. Be on your guard. Will do. Please, do what you can, whatever you can to postpone any conflict. So the culprits used to be members of a Jaeger Corps? I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wished to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus units. Now, give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, Grandfather. May the winds of the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. See, I thought Tita looks her age to me. Ren I thought was younger than she is. But Ren isn't she a year younger than Tita? So. Let's jam. Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding anyway? Oh, I think you're probably gonna know the place. You know that huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around back. I knew it. That's where they're all holed up. She must be talking about... Yeah, the ancient quarry. Let's Geo out the Dio! We gotta go, go, go! We gotta go, go, go! I'm so excited. Chad, I'm not even tired. Last night at this time, I was like really tired. Now I'm so into what's happening.
We might make it in time after all.
Not might. We will make it in time.
Hang on, where's the monster now? Oop. There it is, okay. No, I definitely thought Ren was younger than she is, so I'm not surprised she's the younger one, personally.
Yeah.
Tita is very mature, so even while she does look, you know, young, the way she carries herself is very like, yeah, okay, I could see her being, you know, the older one, right? She's even like, she even is very mature for a 13-year-old. Like, I don't have to do that, I just run into it.
Watch out.
All-nighter? Nah. Not gonna do an all-nighter, but definitely want to see at least this plot point through if possible. At least another hour and a half, maybe 2. Pending.
My turn.
Cleaning and organizing my room so the next few days I can get a new mattress. Have you picked one out yet? Have you ordered it? Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited for you. A new mattress changed my life. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Okay. Green. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. 0 damage. Good job, Elisa. Good job.
I'll handle this.
I love this song.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Omar Arson's perfect? Oh yeah.
It's my turn.
Okay, she's okay. She's okay. It's fine.
Arcus, activate.
I can do this.
Oh, my first instinct for S-Craft. Let's go.
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy.
Okay, her S-Craft art is spectacular. Love it. 10 on 10, no notes.
Here we go.
Damn, 0 damage. You're killing me, Smalls. Ugh.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
I was afraid he was about to punch her. Okay.
Leave it to me. Take this.
My current mattress is a massive knee-sized hole in the middle of it. Oh my god. That's bad.
Oh, please.
It's all the way down to the
My
baseboard, so oh my god. Yes, it is 1000%. That is a huge part of your pain issues. Oh my god. I'm so glad you're getting a new mattress. That will be a game changer for you. That will be a life changer for you. I can say this because I know I told you the story kind of like a TLDR version of it, but a few years back, I was sleeping on a mattress that was probably nearing 30 years old. It was an old spring mattress, and it dipped so low, like it was so mushy. I had 0 support, and I would wake up every morning like in horrible pain, like my back, my body was just felt like I got hit by a bus. It would hurt my back so much that sometimes I couldn't get out of bed. I would have to like have literally a granny walker, you know, the kind that they put both their hands on and scoot with. I had one at the side of my bed to help me pull myself out of the bed. That's how bad it was. Literally, the day I got my new mattress and set it up and slept on it, the next morning, I could not believe the difference. I could get out of bed without pain. It was just like, it was magic. I did not realize how important like a good mattress was in my life. I didn't know any better until I got one. And then, like I said, life-changing. Like, all of a sudden, I wasn't in horrible, debilitating pain whenever I woke up throughout my day. Like, I have plenty of back issues now. Like, they have started to arise more and more frequently lately, but, like, at that time, it was just, yeah, like I said, it was a life-changer. It was, yeah, 10 out of 10. So if your mattress is in that bad of a shape like you say it is, you're really gonna feel a huge, massive, incredible improvement once you get a new mattress and you sleep on it for the first and second, third times. You're just gonna feel better and better. So I'm really happy for you. You'll have to report back and let us know how the new mattress is treating you once you sleep on it a couple nights.
I'll handle this.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here.
Here we go. Let's do this! Leave it to me!
I don't know how uses got separated,
I
but
can do this.
damn, I need a blast arrow. Fuck. Okay,
Arcus activate.
don't hit her, please. You bitch!
No.
I'll handle this.
Oh,
I
hold
leave this to
on.
you.
Okay,
I'll take
I
it from
can put
here.
the small child in here.
Now. Thanks.
Dude, I just rezzed her. Are you kidding me? Asshole.
Leave it to me.
I feel like I've not done shit to this thing. Ugh.
Yeah. Arcus activate. Yeah. Thanks.
Here we go.
Dude!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
This thing sucks. I hate it.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Please don't kill her.
No. Yeah.
Please don't kill him.
That's embarrassing.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Now.
Thanks.
Please don't.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah.
This is terrible. How am I supposed to get my party back up?
Arcus activate.
I'm dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Bruh.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
Okay. My anxiety issues are so extreme that I'm actually really scared about getting a new mattress. Oh no, don't be scared. It's gonna be the best thing ever. Please, just try to like have my voice echo as a mantra in your mind.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Everyone went to bed in this fight. It's not nighttime. Any change in your kind makes me feel really crap. What makes you feel even worse? I think if I do this, you're gonna be glad. You're gonna be glad. Please, please. I know, like, it's hard to overcome those, like, mental demons. It is. But I hope that you could just really try to take what I say to heart. Because I promise you, it's gonna be way better. It's gonna be so good for you. I'm excited for you. When do you get it? When do you get the new mattress?
Turn to flames. Burn!
All right.
I'll I'll handle
0 damage. Guys, come on, man. No, miss. Okay, good. 1 damage. Nice counter, Elisa.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
39 damage. This thing has the defense of a fucking wall. I mean, it is made of rock. I guess it makes sense.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay.
I'll handle this. Huh. Huh.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Take this.
Think your head on the top of the desk near me. I slept when I woke up. You were in blood? Bro, that's scary. Oh my gosh. I mean, you're okay now, but damn. That's annoying. The ones that need healing are so far away from each other. Okay,
I suppose I should thank you.
Milliam's really good for this fight. I keep forgetting I can bring her in here.
My turn.
Good call. Let me do that.
I leave this to you.
Come on, Lammy!
Gigant Breaker. Yeah, that sounds like it would be good for breaking a giant rock. And a giant hammer also looks like it would be good for breaking a giant rock. This is very cute in that art. That's very cute art. Holy crap! Damn! Yeah, okay. That was a lot of damage.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn. Grant me your strength.
Can mattress protect your curves between the sheets? And a mattress could help you, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, you could get a wet vac, and you should be able to. It would a good wet vac would pull up some bad stains if you have one. That could help. Yeah, she hit really hard. That was a ton of damage compared to what everyone else is doing. That was nuts. And now I'm distracted by it. Like, need to heal. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Oh, God damn it. Oh, wait. She's alive. It's okay. But she lost her cast.
Huh? This is my secret weapon. Working normal energy. And an arrow.
God damn it, Reen.
Leave it to me.
That's frustrating. I was saving up his stuff.
Arcus, activate.
Come on.
My turn.
Holy crap. Okay.
Here goes. I can do this. Let's go. Ha!
I think Milliam has the highest strength stat in the game.
That's for you.
That's so funny because she's a child. I don't know her origin though, so maybe that'll make sense later. Shit.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Ha!
Thanks. Ha!
Mini boss is weirdly spongy compared to everything else. Yeah, for real.
Yes, sir.
It looks like our next ad break is about to happen, friends, so I'm doing my hourly warning. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads soon. If you want to skip the ads, or if you just plain want to support the stream, you could always subscribe or use Prime Sub if you want to. If you don't want to, no problem.
Arcus, activate.
Just letting you know the ads are gonna happen soon. One day. Oh, I guess I probably shouldn't have used Earth against the giant Earth thing. I got excited to use the cool spell. My bad. I wasn't paying much attention to that. That's on me.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Please don't kill her. Why? He did so much damage.
Thanks.
Jesus.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Won't give up.
This is crazy for... Mini boss.
Thanks.
We're gonna do training arc? What do you mean?
Thanks.
Damn, that hurts so much.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Huh.
Ha! My turn. Arcus, activate. That's for you.
Thanks.
Oh, please.
1 damage, 0 damage,
Here we
never
go.
mind. Had high hopes. That was silly of me.
I can do this. Let's go. Ha!
No, I'm not a... I don't like grinding in video games. When I was younger, I used to do a lot of like grinding to get like higher levels for fun, but it's not my jam. I don't really grind. I just play, and if I do hit a roadblock, I will beat my head against it until I win, or if it's that bad that I might go grind a little bit if I have to. But I usually brute force things. I just don't find grinding enjoyable anymore. I think when I was younger I was fine with it because I could I didn't have a lot of games, and so it would get more longevity out of a game for me, but
All right.
that's not the case anymore. Now I have a backlog that spans infinity, so I'm wondering.
Can you handle this?
I'll take it from here.
Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell. Ha!
This fight is giving many and myself trouble. Oh, I'm glad I'm not alone. This is a rough fight. It's pretty frustrating.
Here goes.
Not yet.
I feel like I'm in constant, like, heal mode right now. I haven't been able to do damage in forever. Damn,
I can do
dude.
this.
Get way too overleveled. Sometimes it's fun to like get way overleveled and like kind of like power through stuff, but then it also takes some of the fun out of it too. So I don't know. To each their own. I respect that you guys like to grind. It's just not my favorite playstyle. That's all.
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Hosanna arrow.
Go.
Okay.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go. Arcus, activate.
Oh crap! I thought he was healing himself.
Yeah.
Now I've just overhealed Elisa.
Thanks.
Fucked up.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Every time we deliver my new mattresses, I pay them. So in the next couple of days, I'm doing meds for one. Okay, yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with the meds. We should probably be here when you get back. I don't know what I want to do,
Oh,
man.
Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
This might be bad.
She can't heal. Where's my EV charge? Oh, I won't buy it. Oops. Dead. Oh!
I can't.
No, not Thalis. Here. Wait. Nope, can't do Blast Arrow. Okay, here it is.
Let's go.
Laura. Not Laura, Emma.
Thank you very much.
I know.
It's my
Emma.
turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
Get her! Hey, her, it, get it! Come on, come on, come on. Do a bajillion damage again and kill it. No. Oh my god, that was like half of what it did before. It did like 7,000 before. Now it only did 4,000? Oh, fuck. Leave her alone! Don't do it, you bitch! Oh, fuck off!
Oh, I'm in trouble.
So I'm thinking.
Yeah.
dude! No!
Sorry, everyone.
Why did you get to go twice, you bitch-ass motherfucker? Smelly, shitty, rock asshole.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
This is tedious.
Flames, gather on my blade.
I was not so close, but thank you for
Very
thinking
well.
so.
I leave this to you.
Come on, Lammy. Arcus, activate! It's my turn. Let's go.
Leave it to me. Can you handle this?
I'll take it from here.
Oh hell, I fucked up. Will it still work?
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell. That's for you.
I was trying to buff that last time, but I could only heal because I kept getting my face rolled non-stop.
I can do this.
Sucks. Have someone draw Echo away from the party to avoid 2 or more getting hit. Yeah, I could do that. If only I had somebody who could actually like taunt. There's no guarantee I want to go after that person alone.
Arcus, activate. Yes, sir. Come on, Lammy.
My turn.
Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate ya. I do anonymous follow alerts here, so don't call you out of lurk. But if you want to say hi, please feel free to. Merry Christmas. Kinda. Early Christmas. River Tropic, hi, good morning. Hope you rested well. I think Eustace also gets great buff. Craft, which helps a lot.
Right.
I don't think he has it yet. Crap. At least I don't think my Eustace has it yet.
Thank you very much.
Go.
It's my turn.
I'm guessing you are a Trails fan, River.
Arcus, activate.
Oh no, you don't.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No, you're good. I know what Eustace has for me, and I don't, to my knowledge, he doesn't have any buffs at the moment. He might have unlocked one and I didn't notice. I could look, but switching out is so risky, it feels like right now. Oh. Okay, I do need to get them spread out. Taking 2 hits at once is really rough, but it sucks for AoE buffs. Because I would like to get AoE buffs on people, but I don't know if Motivate's really worth it. Strength? Not really doing anything strength-based, so probably not, actually. Let's see. Fuck it. Move over here, Reen.
It's my turn.
Oh, not Bellis. Here.
My turn.
Tira. And Emma.
Arcus, activate! It's my turn.
And Emma. Shit, she lost. Oh, her CP. Think.
Huh? Thanks! That's for you!
Thank you very much.
Yeah!
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
It's my
Gotta
turn.
get them away from each other. I just didn't have time yet. God, I wish I had Blessed Arrow. I'm not getting a CP because I'm not, like, doing anything that gets CP right now.
Arcus, activate. Huh? Thanks! Here I go!
Sorry, I'm kind of, like, locked in right now, chat. Ultimate barrier. Immunity to 1 attack. I'm just gonna move her.
Okay. Now. My turn. Here goes. Right.
Bum, 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 bum.
Arcus, activate. Yeah!
Go.
That's crappy. Ugh, I just moved everyone away from each other and you do that. You actually have an AoE that hits everyone. Now he's gonna spam that now that he can't get 2 people in 1 hit. Are you kidding me? That's really obnoxious, actually.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah! Thanks!
This fight is crazy annoying, yeah.
Here goes. Yeah!
Thank you very much.
I can do this.
Not Bellis. Here.
Arcus,
Huh?
Thanks. Here we go.
Hey, Reen, what are we doing? Ariel again. Sweet
it's my
twin.
turn.
A compressed air. It sounds like, I'm sorry. The description is attacks an enemy with a mass of compressed air. I just think of somebody having like a can of air for the keyboard. Psh.
Arcus, activate.
Emma's got her canned air.
Yeah! Yes, sir! Here goes. Right.
You know what I just realized? They took away the... I forget what it's called. What's it called? Fuck. The thing in Azure with the like little like bar at the top that fills up where you get to like have super mode where you take like 6 turns in a row like with instant casts and instant everything. Why did they take that away?
Yeah. Come on, Lammy. Okay.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Now. Thanks. Right. Let's go.
You asshole.
Flames, gather on my blade.
I wish I could say they were senior good times.
Yeah.
This is actually going to be the hardest holiday I've ever had in my life. I'm actually not going home for Christmas for the first time ever, and it's kind of been bumming me out. But, this fight, I'll take this fight as a distraction. If nothing else. Oh my god, I forgot to link them up. Someone died, I forgot to relink. But I'm trying to make the most of it. We're gonna stream on Christmas, and hopefully, you know, some wayward souls from the community who also don't have anywhere to go for Christmas may be able to hang out, and we can just, you know, make the most of it together. No, we're healing.
Right. Arcus, activate. Yeah. Thanks.
That's a weird question to ask, Stefan. I don't really like it when you bring up me crying a lot. Like, I know I'm a crybaby, but it feels kind of weird. Like, I don't know why you'd ask me if I've cried over that. It's kind of... I don't like that. Hey, Merc, how's it going? What is that golem dude we're battling? He's an asshole. He's, I guess, a mini-boss, but he's kicking my butt.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
It's okay. Thank you for apologizing. It's kind of a strange question to ask somebody, is all, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, but... It's okay, Senior Good Time. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a bummer or anything. I just also am not the kind of person that would, like, lie about that kind of stuff. I'm pretty honest if somebody, you know, asks or says something like that to that effect. Oh, there's a little Elisa plushie. Oh man, that would be so cool. I wish there was an Elisa plushie. I don't think they've made one of her.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shadow.
Link is down. Yeah, thanks, Optimus. I keep forgetting to put it back up because I'm so distracted by just healing constantly. Will you stop attacking her? Please.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Hey Troy, how's it going? I am not winning. I'm struggle busting pretty hard, but I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the lurk. How are you doing today?
That's for you! I can do this. Arcus activated.
We're slowly chipping away at it. I'm doing better this attempt because I'm able to actually do damage every once in a while. Of course I say that and this bitch ass is an AoE attack again. It's frustrating. Yeah, I'm pretty bummed. But I'm trying not to be a big bummer to you guys. Oh, you got your Adol plush. Nice. Congrats.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
My turn.
Maybe they'll get around to doing like main pro tags and the main female pro tags from every trails. Because they are, you know, pumping out the plushies pretty decently here and there. What's his HP? I would have to waste a turn scanning it to find out exactly. Not sure.
This is my secret weapon. Working orbital energy. Luciana arrow.
Go!
Damn, that really doesn't do as much as I wish it would.
Arcus, activate.
Eating currently, nice. I hope you're having some tasty noms.
This might be bad. Here goes. Yeah.
That thing really likes to attack Millium. I really keep wanting to call her Millennium. Like, I keep having to stop myself from calling her that. It shows his HP when I attack him.
Go.
Oh, there we go. He's got 5k left. Okay, we got this. We got this.
Arcus, activate.
Thanks, Troy. I remember you won't have to fight anything with Spongy again, at least for this game. Oh, thank goodness. They have all the plushies from 9 on BPP. Yeah, they do. I would like to get some more sometime. They're very good.
I can do this.
I'm just gonna like attack your ass. You're almost dead.
It's my turn.
So close.
Arcus activate.
Die, bitch.
Let's keep going.
Whew. Yay! That deserves a stretch from me. Woo! Thanks for the GGs, guys. Thanks. That was a rough fight. What the heck? Some random stone golem? Wait, that wasn't even a story. That was a side quest. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing good, Merc. It's been a minute. There he is. There he is, Kalandra. Brain is here. Hi, Ichi. How are you? You got the Adol plushie. It's great expensive. That's weird. That is really weird. Yeah, Calandra tried to summon you 2 hours ago. It's true.
I did it!
Oh.
Nice.
Oh my god. That was a side quest monster. That was a toughie. I managed to scrap out a win, but I'm not exactly sure what it even was. It's a creature like that doing a Nord. It looked like a golem out of an old fairy tale. As we fought it, I recalled a gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse for the first day. We should report back to Locken. Yeah. We are. We're going back right now because we're going to heal, because I'm not going into the story with this much damage on my characters. It's Mechmas. That's a new one. I've been getting Mecha Claws a lot tonight. Boss was a rock, but yeah, it was very much so. Maybe NIS shares the warehouse with Square Enix? Not to my knowledge, but it's possible. It is possible, I guess. You have finally recovered from surgery and returned to work. Oh man, why did you have surgery for? Congrats on your recovery. I hope everything's okay. Which one? No, it's the Elder's Home. Mary Mechmas. Can I not sleep? I would like to sleep, please. Where do I rest? I thought I would be in the Warsaw home because that's where we've been staying, I thought. Does anybody know? Watermelon? Anybody know where, like, I sleep? Oh, wait, it's here, isn't it? It's the lodging yurt. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, dental oh, that's the fucking worst, dude. I'm glad you recovered from that. Mouth stuff ain't no joke. Sorry, I have a really bad memory. I get a lot of info from a lot of people every stream, and then my everyday life, and then social media, and it's a lot of information overflow, so sometimes things slip through the cracks. My brain is not the best. Red fruit tea? That sounds delightful. Okay, where did Dad go now? Starts what? Mechmas starts whenever I say it does. Usually Mecha wearing Christmas-like things will kick it off. More likely to happen around Christmas time. Yeah, I would hope so. It's a wonderful time where we pretend to give Mechanical Queen gifts because we all won the lottery. Just no Lamborghinis, okay? I see you managed to defeat that creature. Did you all come out unscathed? No, that shit was terrible. Thank you. I deserve all of those items and more for that. Wow. Alright. Now we can actually get on with the plot. You know, I was so locked in and so focused on that fight that I forgot that fight wasn't part of the main story. I forgot it was a side quest. That was a tough side quest. Like, I didn't have to put myself through that technically. I could have just not, but I did.
Yeah.
What's a Lamborghini? It's okay. It's okay, Tonko. You're busy juggling 3 languages in your brain right now. You're forgiven. I understood what you meant. He was the main story in our hearts. He felt like it. Yes. I'm so happy that concludes side content. We can just progress with the story. I wonder if it's the red constellation. I low-key hope I'm right. It always feels so good when I figure stuff out by myself and guess things in these games. Because there was that point in time where they just kind of like yeeted out of the scene. Like they just disappeared. What the fuck were they doing while they were like gone? Very well, it's possible that they're fucked off
The
here.
ancient quarry is this way, right?
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
I dreamed you were asking for Spanish translation. I don't think you dreamed it. I actually did ask for it earlier in the stream. You may have like been subconsciously hearing the stream in your dreams. But in the end, it was just the lyrics to Macarena, so it's fine. I did. It's because Reaper posted the lyrics to Macarena, but he changed Macarena to Mecha Reina, I think. Like Macarania. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say. But no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Why can't we fly on Lammy?
Point.
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
A Lamborghini is a Lamborghini's evil older brother, jealous of his younger brother's fortune. This car is like a Toyota Camry. What? And then it will last forever, but there will be random problems with it. God. You've seen them. They're cars that have no descriptors on them to any other company. What the heck, Ichi? I endorse this type of wordplay. I'm a fan as well. I do enjoy the wordplay. This is random, but I was coming home from the shops today and sat in the park for a short while. That sounds nice. It was so lovely feeling the breeze and listening to the birds. Oh no, that's so nice. Absolutely, Kalandra. Yeah, sometimes it's what people say, but like, oh, you need to touch grass. It's kind of like you did that, right? You went and sat and enjoyed the peace and the nature around you and just... I understand exactly what you mean. I was going through a tough time. When am I not? It feels like, Jesus Christ. Well, it was like a couple years ago now at this point, geez. But I just distinctly remember like the phrase touch grass just kept repeating in my brain. So I went out I worked on a plaza and there was a lot of like pretty grassy areas around. So I just went and like I laid down in a grassy area and just looked up at the sky in the grass and just like listened to everything around me and felt the wind and just watched the clouds, and it was so peaceful. I don't feel like we as humans, we're so busy with what's going on in our lives and with technology and just everything. We don't actually like sit and take a moment to kind of just enjoy nature or our surroundings, just breathe and don't think, don't just, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't do that enough, and it is really refreshing. It's really nice. I'm glad that you sat and did that. It sounds fantastic. Sorry, that sounded really cheesy for me to just launch into that right now, but Enchilada! Gotta go sleep, time for bed. Understandable, friend. It is very late. Go get some rest. Thank you so much, Enchilada. Have a wonderful night, restful friend. I will see you soon. For all our technology, part of me wants to just drop it all and go back in time. I feel that way sometimes too. But if I did that, that's exactly it. That's the catch-22 of it all, right? If you did all that, then we wouldn't know each other. We wouldn't have like this awesome community. We wouldn't be where we are in life, and you know. So it's a real catch-22. It'd be really nice to just drop everything and go back to the way things were before big major technologies. But also, like, that would also suck. Can't imagine my life without you guys.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh? We ought to dismount anyway.
You're gonna blow up the door? Million became the party leader. Characters with strike-type field attacks of B rank or higher can destroy cracked walls and certain other objects. This seems awful late in the game for this kind of tutorial.
Let's get going.
How do you know if it's B rank or higher?
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy.
I wouldn't have top-of-the-line plastic crack model because none of us would.
Huh?
That would
What's
be
wrong?
sad too.
I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
No,
Yeah,
but you'd be
we
putting
are,
together model cars or something instead.
What is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
What?
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Tell me, Bish. Who are you?
Here we go.
I don't want to control her. Feels weird. I'm probably gonna have to though. I bet I have to smash things. Yes, ancient ruins. Let's go. I love them. Ooh, this really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go! Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and all these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to finish smashing things without tipping off the bad guys. I knew it. I'm gonna have to smash my way through. She may be right. I don't hear any echoes. Though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. More with wind. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. Do you think it's monsters? What the fuck is that? What's that? Watch out. What the fuck is that?
Winds, give us your blessing.
What? What are you? Optimus is feeling gassy and flatulent again. Sensing the wind. You're so good at that.
Arcus, activate!
Go! Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Let's go.
All right. Come on!
Yeah!
Model car stock. Don't enjoy this at all. Also require more tools. I mean, I wouldn't either, but if we went back in time and that's pretty much one of the, I think model cars were one of the first kinds of model kits, so that might be all you had. It might be your only option.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
My dad liked to build model cars and tanks and military stuff. He was a model builder. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know Milliam yet. I don't feel comfortable with her yet. That's all. Thanks. Thank you. I'll fix that soon. Next battle, or in the menu. I was reading a great opinion piece this morning talking about working in hospitality and how it keeps us connected with people compared to the social media actions we typically have. It's kind of sad though, because it feels like people like act a fool online and in social media because they can hide behind anonymity, and like, which by extension kind of makes those like hospitality, like the connections IRL, feel kind of fake. I don't know. Anyway, that's a bag of worms. Although that is one thing I do kind of enjoy about working in the public, is that I do get to talk to people. Even if they are like just friendly, superficial conversations, or like how's the weather, blah, blah, blah. I do get to interact face to face with humans. So that's something that I normally wouldn't do. I love enemy designs here. They're very interesting. They're very different. Anonymity makes judges of us all. Yep. Bit different if you're waiting on customer, good or bad. Yeah, that's fair. The dungeon theme here is, oh my god, it's really nice. I like it. It's a vibe. That takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all the monsters we've fought so far. Like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. Higher elements? I bet they're higher elements. It seems this area's... Yeah! I am so sharp sometimes. Literally next sentence. Are you kidding me? It seems this area is where the higher elements are active. Do I know trails now or what? Do I know my trails now or what? Higher than what? No, not death blow and vanish. As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems that here, the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here. Wow, you don't sit at the top of your test scores for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. Oh, stop it, Emma! I really need her to stop, like, feigning ignorance, faking whatever she is. Like, it's actually starting to bother me. Come on, girl. Spill the beans. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone be on your guard. Blah, I don't have any clue what you're talking about. But we've got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Okay, Cloud. Final Fantasy VII reference? Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? 3 higher elements are active in certain areas, such as ancient ruins or places of great spiritual energy. Enemies in these areas may be weak or resistant to those elements, and can use potent time, space, and mirage arts. In addition, certain unique AT bonuses can take effect in battle. No! Vanish and Death Blow. So sad. I'm so sad. I hate them. Chaos would ensue, Zephyr. No one would survive. Professional streamers have to find other means to prevent themselves. I mean, wouldn't Twitch count as social media? Like, wouldn't we just be like screwed? Heineke, I trust everyone who wears glasses in trails. I don't. I trust no one who wears glasses in trails. And I hate that you just said that. Everybody who wears glasses always ends up being a villain, and I never thought that it would be possible for my own party, but it's trails. So, maybe.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
But that means I'd have to be suspect of Machias. But no, I think Machias is too dumb to be sus of. Actually, so. Emma, though, she's smart as a fucking tack. No, I'm sorry, she's sharp as a fucking tack, not smart as one.
Right. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Lane!
Leave it to me.
That's for you!
Go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Nicely done.
A matter of course.
Yay, Celestial Bomb. Love it when I find useful
What are
items.
those glowing things anyway?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
How do you not know? You probably just know and you're not saying it because you're Emma. Lloyd wore no, that doesn't count. Lloyd wore glasses as part of a disguise. Fuck. It hit me.
It's a fight they want. Here we go.
Oh, it's fine.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Estelle isn't in these games. Estelle is the main character for the first 3 games. Trails in the Sky. And she makes a guest appearance in the Crossbow games, but she's in Crossbow
Time is precious.
right now. This game is going on at the same time as the Crossbow games, so...
Let's go, Lemmy!
Go!
Crap.
Yes, sir! Here goes! can do this. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there.
Yes, Calandra, you're the most evil villain of them all, obviously. When did this come out? Was it 2012? Cold Steel?
All right. There. Together, we're unbeatable.
Oh.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Here I go. There.
Here we go.
Ahem.
How does that thing even work?
Win.
2013? I was close.
Here I
Okay.
go. Come on, Lemmy.
I've been playing it off stream. No, I finished chapter 2, Calandra. I'm somewhere in chapter 2. I decided to play that one off stream. Whenever I get an urge to play Trails off stream, I get really sad because I can't play them off stream. So I have reserved the rest of Trails in the Sky remake for my
It's a treasure chest.
for my offline Trails urges. Yeah, because there are times where I get really bummed. I'm like, man, I wanted to play Trails, but I can't play Trails 'cause I have to wait for stream.
It's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Yeah, thanks, Optimus. I thought so too. Like, yeah.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest
No,
here.
it's all good. You may not have been here when I talked about that. You may have been late to stream that day. Oh, man, it respawned.
Let's go, Lemmy.
Here we go.
Try to kill as many of them in one go as I can. I think that's all I'm gonna get. Maybe the same with SC Remake. Too soon to tell. It's too soon to tell. Honestly, I might not do the same with SC Remake because by that point I might be almost caught up. I don't know, that's ambitious of me. Who knows? SC is quite a bit more intense with things that happen in it, and you know what I mean. Like that one, I might want to experience on stream.
My turn.
Plus, more time will have passed.
That's
Another
that.
contributing
Let's all move.
factor to me, like not feeling the urge to like play Sky FC remake, is that I had literally just played the game this year, and it's very fresh in my mind.
Nice.
Because it's a very, very faithful remake. Like it's exactly like the original game. So it just feels like I'm playing the same game over again, but like with better graphics and better battle system, basically. But it'll have been longer time since me playing SC by the time that game comes out, so it won't quite be long enough to be like a complete Rusty revisit, but I think I'll get more enjoyment out of it because more time will have passed, if that makes sense,
My turn.
between my first playthrough and that. So, I don't know, it's too soon to tell.
Here we go.
But I feel like the likelihood of me playing a second chapter on stream is high at this point. Mecha thinking she'll catch up? Wow, rude. I will. Although I have heard some of the Cold Steel games are quite a bit longer than some of the games I've already played, so I guess we'll see.
What do you think they could be?
I don't know. I'd better exercise a little caution.
Let me open the box while you talk. Thank you. Horizon when?
It's my turn.
All right.
Next year. Probably.
I've got this.
Hopefully. Oh god. How in depth is the SC remake? I mean, we don't know yet. It's not out yet, but if the first game is any indicator, it's gonna be quite in depth. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. Sounds as though they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense this kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach anyone. Meanies. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone. Games only get longer from here? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Cold Steel 1 was my first Trails game. The only Cold Steel game that took me under 100 hours. Wow, okay. Damn. Also, it looks like our next ad break is about to happen in like a minute. Sorry, I was reading the game and I didn't notice it. So just heads up, guys. If you're not subbed to have Twitch Turbo, you're about to see some ads. Just letting you know so you don't get caught off guard by them. I love that they're long games. I just have to also account for streamer tax. So while this game is under 100 hours for Optimus, for me it's probably going to be like 120, 130. I love the long games though. Definitely nice to have shorter ones to balance them out. Good short ones to balance them out. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Are we flashing to someone else? No. There. Gotcha. Oh, well, it is someone wearing glasses, so fuck off. Streamer tax is a real thing, for real. Come on, we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that is not strictly true, bespectacled man. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republic armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. Oh, fuck off, you. This has to be Ouroboros. Feels like a low energy for myself. I just started watching Armageddon on Disney Plus. That's not a bad movie. Nothing wrong with that. Low energy day. It's okay. You deserve it. You're on vacation. Do what you want. Have a lazy day, you know? One streamer I'm watching play Ezra is over 100 hours and only just beat Aryan Road. You know, I think I put like 100. I think I was at like 120 hours with Azure, so I'm not surprised. They're wearing glass? Wait, no, no, this man, bespectacled man is wearing glasses. Muchek Bay? Ugh, what a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more Mira than we know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? G. How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million Mira just for the advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Hey, Brother Beats, thank you. I have a lot of silly Christmas hats. It used to be a tradition in my family to wear Christmas hats, weird Christmas hats, when we open presents for Christmas. So this one's one of my favorite ones, and I figured, you know, it's a good time to wear it. I haven't been able to wear it in a long time. So thanks. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Wait. We don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to help get out of here without your help? Seems that we've got nothing further to discuss then. Fear not, I won't. It won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens...
It'll never happen!
Bitch. Get 'em, guys.
Where you come from?
I am doing well, thank you. Game's been real good tonight. I've been having a real good time. Good evening. What have you been up to?
Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that? Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
Warning for arachnophobes, big spider coming up. Welcome back from ads, everyone. G. Gideon?
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Thank you for gracing me with your name.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh? I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them.
Calandra _gamer says, for Mishi.
For Mishi! Nah, I suspect he might be an Ouroboros member, but also he seems kind of like bland looking for an Ouroboros member, so low ranking?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know far
His
too
character
much
design
to
is
turn
less
alive.
flamboyant, and usually Ouroboros members have like a big like flair of style in some way.
The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
He doesn't have the Ouroboros swagger, that's true, but also like who else could be wanting to orchestrate like zone chaos? It lines up with what Ouroboros is trying to like mess around with in Crossbell right now.
Then we'll have to respond in kind.
So, I mean,
Alright, let's
maybe
give them a
he's
Class
just
7 thrashing.
yeah,
But remember, keep them
Landaboros.
disarmed and alive.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
My turn.
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
This music though.
Yes, sir.
Get AoE. Oh, there we go.
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me.
Oh, they're gonna move before it goes off. God dang it. No, we'll leave him. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Oh, they have guns. Maybe they won't move.
That's for you! Come on, Lammy!
It's very convenient that all of the big crazy shit is happening on the field missions that Rean just happens to be on. It makes me wonder if anything crazy may be happening with the other team, but I feel like no. I feel like no. Oh, she can't reach him.
Arcus, activate! Ha!
Here we go.
Uh-oh, wait, do I have anything with impede? I don't know if I can get back to that guy. I can, okay. Rean went into the blackness. He went out of bounds.
Arcus, activate.
The only assumption I make about Trails is never assume anything. Yeah, but I feel like if stuff was happening with the other teams when, you know, Rean's not with them, they would tell us about it. But every time we've been separated from the rest, like, they never tell us about anything crazy. They're like, oh yeah, it was fine. Like, that's where I'm like, I don't know if I buy anything happening to anyone else. I don't know, maybe this time will be different. Maybe we'll regroup and they're like, oh my god, we almost died.
They're only students.
Yeah,
It's
and?
my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rage!
Oh, Maki is fine. Right now, I'm more worried about Laura and Fee. Oh, hell.
There.
My turn! Here goes!
Dude, are you kidding me right now? I'm literally trying to heal her. You bitch-ass motherfucker.
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Huh.
Thanks!
Leave it to me. Take this.
Thanks!
Take this.
Yes, sir! Arcus, activate!
Stop it!
That's for you!
My turn. Try this.
Crap. Oh, good, you missed. You missed with the critical.
It's my turn.
A a party with P and Laura have nothing to worry about, sure, but like I'm curious. Like they hate each other right now for something. For some reason, so I wonder if they're working through that. Or where they're gonna come back and Matthias and Elliot were like, yeah, we cannot defuse the situation, unsurprisingly.
I can do this.
That's what I feel is gonna happen. Like, we cannot defuse the situation.
Huh?
Take this.
Wow. Good job.
Impossible.
Good job, Milliam.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance! I
Nice.
did it!
That should suffice.
Very good.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Wow.
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger
Bugbear?
droppers. That's you guys, right?
Bugbear? What a name. What a non-threatening sounding name.
I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you?
Like Kia?
The silver puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
The horizon?
A flute?
A demonic flute.
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
Don't let him play it. I feel like we should have slapped that flute out of his hands. Oh, hell. It's gonna be like some worm. Giant fucking sandworm or something. No, it's a goddamn spider. It's a goddamn giant spider. Ooh, it's gross looking. I understand why you gave an arachnophobe warning. Ooh. I do not like it.
What the hell is that?
A spider that's going to eat you. Oh, rest in peace. I didn't really think it was going to, but yeah, okay. Well, so much for your 5 million Mira. Guys, y'all should not sit there. You should run.
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here.
Should
To have
probably
survived in
run.
the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you?
No thanks.
Farewell then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Did he seriously run away?
A grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die. Help!
Maybe get off your ass and run?
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Understood.
Welcome back, Reaper.
Be careful,
Leon did
this
it
one
better.
looks strong.
Agree. Big agree.
I can do this.
Is Shelob at home? Ooh, Shelob. Oh, great. Can I hit all three of them? Yeah.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
I can't. Can I hit? Yeah, I can hit all three of those.
Ready to go straight.
I can hit these two this way.
Flames and javel on my blade.
No! Oh, it calls more? Oh, I hate it.
Yes, sir.
Ugh. Hate it, hate it. Okay,
Here goes.
I can't say I just wanted to pop back and say goodnight. Have a great week, everyone. Yeah! It's okay, Reaper. No worries. Have a good night. You have a great week, too. If I don't see you on Christmas, I'll see you the day after, hopefully. It can't be worse than the Golem. Yeah, that's a fair point. Hope not. Then again, the Golem didn't have ads. I hate bosses that summon ads, so do I. They're a pain in the ass.
Arcus activate.
Poison. Ugh.
Huh?
Damn, Lisa's turn is really far away.
Leave it to me.
He has no healing. I don't think so.
Here I go. Arcus activate.
No, don't call allies. You have plenty out. Plenty. You don't need more, bitch. Thanks for the hydration. I did need that. I don't have an S-Craft right now. Shit. Not enough CP for Blessed Arrow. That's what I was hoping to use. Well, just do it the hard way then.
Yeah.
Now I have an S-Craft. Let's go.
Come on, Lemmy.
Honestly, this bitch is only calling allies nonstop. It's not doing anything else, so I guess it could be worse.
Thanks.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Those glasses almost work on that emote. They work well enough, though. That's so funny. I love it. It's the first time you tried to modify an emote? I am honored that you picked one of mine for that. Oof.
Oh, please.
Damn. Oh, there we go.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
It almost, it works well enough on Genus, and it's really funny looking too.
Every day is great at your Genus.
Let's see, what are we doing?
Let's go. Huh?
Thanks. Leave it to me. There. Ready your strength.
I know, the off-centeredness is what makes it funny. It's like the glasses are the wrong direction on her face. Like if she was facing the other way, they would like, it feels like they would match perfectly if they were, you know what I'm saying? But the emote was like flipped.
My turn.
It's funny.
Yeah. Right. Hang in there. Thanks.
Damn.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Am I winning? I feel like I'm on the ropes right now.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Now,
Yeah.
William.
Gotcha.
Whoa, nice. Okay, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Ooh. No, don't call your allies, bitch.
Ready your strength.
I'm sorry. Every time I see that picture, I'm just like, Rabbity Hawk. Do it.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there.
Maybe it'll burn. Damn, it didn't burn.
Here we go.
I think we're gonna win on the back of Million again. She's broken. Nope. Alondra, that's really bad. She looks drunk. Like she put her glasses on like while she was drunk and then fell off her face. Yeah, we're winning off the back of Millium. Woo! A lot of XP, holy crap. I'm just getting level after level after level, wow. Thanks for the GG's, chat. Oh yeah, the 3 times multiplier. That's why all the levels.
I did it.
So nice. Feels good.
Done.
Just getting started.
Making progress.
A matter of course.
Oh damn, why is Eustace a level behind everyone? Ugh pant.
Phew. That was a toughie.
True, but at least we've neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. So what's it gonna be? You can make this easy on yourselves and surrender, or... Grr. Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on our Argus. He should be able to get us in touch with Zender Gate. Indeed. We have to let the Lieutenant General know that we have... I wonder if they'll make it in time. What does she know? What does she know? I was worried this would be worse than the Golem. No, thank goodness. Yeah, luckily the game is not that big of an ass. I know, right, Troy? It felt really good. All those level ups felt great. I remember the spider, but not the Golem, so I think the trauma erased that memory. Well, the Golem was a side quest. After all, it wasn't main story, so it's easier to forget side quests, you know? Sir, I have bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. Bruh, are you fucking for real? I can't say that I blame them. It sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. No. If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like, who that guy in the... Why? Why? You... Were you asleep or something? How dare. How fucking dare you. Welcome back, Cade. Sowing the seeds of chaos, I see. Hey Tobias, welcome in. Good to see you. No, it wasn't you this time. Ugh, crack, crack. Like, okay, like, fuck. I've got thrown off by that. Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No, we know they were paid very well, but were kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? I'm just a child that we picked up on the street. Yeah, just who are you anyway? That man in the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about Silver Puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. No. What to do? I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you... You're probably dead on. Yay! You finally came! Ooh. Lecter! Yeah, I agree, Tobias. I love the soundtrack in this game. It's really solid. Hi, Lecter! First time seeing you in 3D, my friend. Wow, he looks good. How exciting. I thought you were never gonna show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Sorting out the office for those scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military. That's correct, sir. I love Lecter. He's one of my favorite characters. I'm Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division? So you must be... so you're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. The negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd be in all our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. Okay, so now I know where we are in the timeline here. With Crossbell. Okay. Milliam is a horrible spy, but maybe because she's the way she is, could be why people drop their guard around her. Possibly. Ready to spray bottle Kalana. Remind me to spray Mecha whenever Lecter's on screen. What? I love Lecter. He's awesome. I don't need a spray bottle. That might be for Rufus. But anyway, I digress. I kind of miss the Hawaiian shirt and shorts combo. I'm sure he'll rock it again. Oh my god, imagine if he rocks it in 3D. That'd be so great. You mentioned the Red Constellation earlier, Mecca. They just moved into Crossbell. Okay. Zero just ended. Got it. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's the stance of the Reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us too. Cheers, guys. Boo! I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh well, bye-bye everyone! It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait a second. Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division a branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and possessing information? They're not as uptight as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway and military police. I love the Cold Steel 1 and 2 run parallel to the events of Crossbell. I do too. It's really fun because I get to like figure out what's going on in the world based off of like context clues I get from events that are happening in this game, so I know what's happening in Crossbell at the same time, and I think that's really cool. I love it. I wish more games would try that. It is an interesting dynamic. I think the reason why more games don't try that is because they probably fear like isolating people who haven't played one or the other, or alienating them, you know, making them feel like they're missing out. Then again, at the same time, I think Trails tells the story so well that like you don't need to know what's going on in the other world, like in the other side of the world at the same time. It's just kind of like a nice fun little like bonus that you do. So calling him His Excellency the Chancellor kind of steps on the whole point of being a reformist and looking to abolish the aristocracy. Yeah, this is true. Old habits die hard, you know. Figured as much. I just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. So she's one of the Ironbloods. Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Ironbloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. That is hard to say quickly. But they answer to him, or so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as the girl looked, though. She hardly seems suited to life in a military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert war with Calvard. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about the Captain Lecter. Scarecrow, as he's known by some. Scarecrow? I haven't heard that yet. That's new. I'm given to understand he succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And even the Chancellor himself is taking action, as success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division stand down to Alert Level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zendergate at once. Yes, sir. Oh, I agree there, Mecha. The games can be enjoyed in isolation. Just, no, that's kind of what I said in my second point. Yeah. Like, I was just saying, like, I wonder if that is what's holding other game developers back from doing that because of fear of isolating their audience. But then again, these are so well done that you don't really need to have the context of what's happening at the same time in the other worlds to, like, you know, enjoy this. It's just an extra bonus. Like, it makes it even more fun. So I enjoyed Cold Steel 1 when I played it as my first Trails game, but the references and everything make it so much better. It really does. Like, I can see this being enjoyable just like out the gate, you know, no other reference to everything, but like having the context that I do, like, does add an extra layer of enjoyability, I think. $7 points for Moo. The points are random. It's totally random. Okay, who's this? Who are you? No!
Precisely on time.
Grandpa, please don't be a bad guy. We're at Grandpa's house.
You've done well.
Oh, it's the Common Rider
Comrade
guy.
C.
The evil Common Rider. From the beginning.
I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
The leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome would work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time.
Who?
And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
Icy Maiden? Icy Maiden. Claire?
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Sarah?
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right?
She's out doing bracer shit. Like, even though she's not, well, at least I don't think she's an active bracer, but she's totally.
Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard.
You're everywhere where Reen is.
Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models.
Is Elisa's mom a villain?
The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
Fucking Sharon.
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to... this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
What about the unofficial
Sounds like
files,
Reinford has
Sharon?
its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Oh, she's gonna lose her shit.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Like, what are you doing here? This has been a very fun chapter. Thank you for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. That makes me happy to hear. Bro, Reen, Eustace, Oh, come on now, Lily. Don't cry. Lily, Toma, thank you for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you've got to take care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Elisa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. Aww. I liked this trip. It seems this has been quite the experience for them. I mean, it's a very different experience, like, than Erebonia. Indeed it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. Gwen! Stop! But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. Oh goodness. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Instructor! And grandfather, at least try to be serious for once. Sorry, I can't help myself sometimes. I'm a horn dog. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here, it would seem you've made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Rainford Company when you did. Is that so? Gwen, you should go to Hot Bell. He's Master Roshi. You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now, I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved Rainford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Rainford Company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, even tanks and guns, I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in war. Their sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. He would love Maria Bell, you're right. He would have an aneurysm in Hot Bell. It's true. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we'd made. I feared that somewhere along the way we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rainford and really think about where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point, and how to make things right. So that was why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon? I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, and things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help this company find its way forward. Master Gwyn. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt there are still many obstacles lying in front of you. But when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Just like you did when you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. both as a member of the Rhineford family and, more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Rean, Gaius, Eustace, Emma. You'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us. We'd be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Ah, my poor heart. Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should be making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. May the winds of the goddess always guide your path. Farewell. I look forward to meeting you again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. Bye, Nord. I really enjoyed you. Oh, man. I really had a good time with this chapter.
Good work. Good showing, everyone.
Wait, just an A? What did I fuck up? Why didn't I get an S? What did I miss? Boo. Rean and Elliot? Elliot's not even here. Huh? Neither are you. I'm confused. How are we getting rank ups of people who aren't even here? He's not here either. Huh? Huh? That was weird. That was strange. Hidden quest, maybe? Maybe I didn't get a bonus thingy? Maybe I missed a hidden quest. That's likely. I didn't look at the guide for most of tonight, actually. Let's see. Did I miss a hidden quest? I can very quickly figure that out. Oh, I think there was a missable conversation and the Nord Highlands. Yeah, I missed the side conversation. Oh well, that's fine. I'll take an A. Ooh. No, I did get to Millium fast enough, I think. My timer didn't run out, and I got AP for it, so I think I did alright on that one. But yeah, let's see what it is. 4:30, almost 4:30, so I think this is a good place to call it since we just finished a chapter. And if I start the prologue to the next chapter, I'm not going to want to stop because I know myself. So, unfortunately, it's that time. Time for some shut-ups. I'm quite tired now. I was definitely pushing through at the very end there. But yeah, I really enjoyed my time with the Nord Highlands. That was a good chapter. Thanks in your good times. Appreciate ya. Yeah, thank you, Tonko. Thanks, Calandra. Thanks, everyone. I'm contemplating if I want to raid tonight or if we're gonna go to the Void. I'm not sure. I'm kind of tired. Yeah, it's late. I think we're gonna Void. Was it Thursday, by the way, that there was another stream? I plan on it. Yeah. Thursday is Christmas Day. So, since I am not doing anything for Christmas, I plan to do a Christmas stream, and it's totally understandable if nobody can show up. I totally get that. It is a holiday after all, but if you can, stop by and say hi. I would greatly appreciate that. That'd be great. I would love to see ya. But, understandable again, if you can't. I don't know if we're going to be playing Trails on Christmas Day. I might not do that because I don't want people who would normally be here miss it. Because, you know, it's Christmas. That would be kind of rude. So we'll probably do something else. I might play a Christmas game. I might play Parasite Eve because it's also a Christmas game in my books. The way Die Hard is a Christmas movie. So, we'll see. Yeah, absolutely. You too, Kalandra. I celebrate the 24th, so I get chronologically confused. Oh, gotcha. Okay, you celebrate on Christmas Eve. Yeah, a lot of countries do celebrate on Christmas Eve instead of Christmas Day. America celebrates both, but mostly Christmas Day is the one that's observed. Oh, absolutely, Kalandra. I do not expect, like, everyone to be here, like, at all. It's Christmas. Love me some Parasite Eve. Me too. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, I can read that short manga now. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. I forgot about that. Well, I forgot what chapter I was allowed to read it after, but now I know. You have your earbuds ready since I'll be at your sister's house. Oh, nice. I hope you have a good Christmas. I hope everyone has a good Christmas, dude. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. If I don't see you on Christmas, again, no pressure. You know, I hope everyone has a fantastic holiday, whether you celebrate or not. This music slaps. Anyways, if you want to follow me on my socials and are not doing so, there are the links below in chat. If you want to join our Mech Community Discord, there's that as well. And there's my throne wish list if you're interested. Yeah. I'll keep you guys updated. Let you know what's going on Thursday. Yeah. I've got nothing. I'm heading out. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope everyone who is going to bed sleeps amazingly, and I hope if your day is ahead of you that it's a fantastic day. Look forward to seeing you guys on Thursday, and if I don't see you Thursday, I'll see you Friday with more Trails of Cold Steel. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Merry Chrysler. Wait, I actually reposted something on Instagram earlier, like that. You follow me on Instagram? I don't remember. Oh, it's too funny. Good night, everybody. Y'all are amazing. Love you so much. You're the best community ever. I'm so blessed. You follow me now? Oh, you don't have to. I'm not trying to like pander for Instagram followers. Just the coincidence. It was a coincidence. But yeah, I'm Mechanical Queen on Instagram, exactly the same as I am here and all of my socials. So if you want to, there's that. Take care, everybody. Good night, good night, good night. I'll see you later this week. Oh yeah, I am on Insta, Mechanical Queen. You should notice exactly who I am right away. It's pretty obvious. Good night, Troy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Good night, Tonko. Good night, Stella. Good night, Optimus. Good night, Kalandra. Good night, Tobias. Thanks for everything, guys. See you in a few days. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler.